Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. Back again. Right, we're good? Yes, we're good. How about it? So yes, big trading post, if you guys didn't see. Not even really the trading post that was big. There's also a fucking like new vendor that sells shit that's like trading post adjacent, I would say. I went and bought the it's like a Quelsarar lookalike. 100k though. Or actually it's 200k. It's a lot of fucking money for 2 pieces of transmog. One of which I'll probably never use. But yeah, I fucking bought it. So fuck it. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I always hate New Year, because that means Christmas officially over. Think it's over now in game too, right? It's Christmas just didn't really get to celebrate it, unfortunately. I was sick, but Apotheon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's over now, right? Yeah. Ended today. Sad. I missed it, really. Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? But anyway, Sage, great to see you streaming again. Good luck for 2024, sweet man. Thanks for saying that. Alright. Oh, we're actually almost out of fish, too. I'll quickly go do that before I forget. So got a long road ahead of us for the Escara Tuskar.
You would ask something of me?
How to buy more of these. It's kind of stupid. I don't know why I'm buying this in that amount. 170. Arcturian, what's up, buddy? Opening vault soon? Yep. No, we're gonna wait till tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're expensive now. What the fuck? Happy New Year, Metro. Best wishes 2024. May there be happy, many timed keys in your future. Thanks, man. Samantha, long time no see. Good morning in chat. Good morning, Metro and chat. Hope everyone has a prosperous 2024. Thank you. I wish the same, I suppose. Don't really feel like prosperous is a word I would use, but I definitely wish that you guys all succeed in your lives. Certainly. All right.
Go.
Live long and prosper, and do both. Yeah, that's you might as well. No reason to just do one, huh? Howdy, Valis. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm glad you're feeling better. I think I caught it now. I'm sorry if I gave it to you, man. Unfortunately, you know, you gotta work. I just had to, couldn't not stream, so. I was worried that some people might catch it, but. Alright, anyway, let's go and open this thing. See what's in here. Nothing. Oh, no. Yeah, shoulders. That's exactly what we wanted. Tier shoulders. Really, really good. Really, really good. Okay, tier shoulders. Perfect. That's, yeah, that's the best piece that could be in there. And it's indestructible, but that doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Happy New Year, camera. What's up, buddy? Happy New Year, man. Did you guys do anything? I tried to stay up, man, but I just can't. Too tired. Fell asleep at like 11:45. All right, cool. So that's a big piece. That's our biggest upgrade right there. Whole item level for that, and we still have to upgrade it. And now we could eventually craft helmet to get an even better helmet. And then that's pretty much our gear all set. Just waiting for small upgrades in the vault. That's a great upgrade. Yeah, that was big. That was a piece. I don't know why my initial reaction was that was not what I wanted, but I was in bed around 9. Watched the ball drop the next day. Yeah, fair enough. That was pretty much. I tried to stay up, but I couldn't stay up. Been going to bed a little bit later than normal. Not really a good thing. It's just because I've been sick. Can we actually? Oh, I think we might actually be able to upgrade these right now. Yep. Oh, of course, we don't have flight stones again. Okay, well, that's fine. Upgrading to 486 for now, and then, yeah, eventually we will craft a helmet. What's our blacksmithing skill look like in terms of helmet crafting? 0. So. But we can put 50 free points. We can just max that out pretty much. I can just do this right now. I guess we should probably just do it right now. Okay, so now let's craft the helmet. Oh, we probably can't though, don't we need? Yeah, we need a certain number of these, don't we? How many of these do we need? Is it? We have 35 right now. Oh, we need 60. Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, that's ready for another day. Whenever we get those, probably I guess this week, right? Yeah, you get like 60 a week, I think, no matter what. Cool. No shoulder enchants or anything, right? Good though. We have a full. Yeah, we have everything we want now. Craft the helmet, put another embellishment on it, and then that is it for our gearing for the season. Unless we get something really nice in the vault. Cool. Alright, so let's see what the week is. I don't even know. Volcanic Sanguine. Oh shit, okay, so this could be a big one because we really do have a couple bad tyrannical keys that we need to get out of the way here. So I'm just looking for Rise. I'm just gonna type Rise in. See what's out there. 24, perfect. Just pretty much anything. Let's see, can we do like 22? 23. Anything 22 and higher. Sign up to the highest ones. Because we need to start getting some score from that key. Get the quest? What quest? Dungeon quest again or something?
The aspects have returned.
Ah. Yeah, you get that automatically when you go into a Mythic Plus, but... Okay, cool. Last week we did crest over 3,200, but we'll see what this week looks like. Morning Metro, enjoyed your last video. Congrats on the nice upgrade from the vault. Thanks a lot, man. Today it's going to be a lot of Rise, so stay tuned. No actual changes, although I guess probably just returning to work today, so maybe it would be next week. I don't know, this holiday really came at probably a bad time for Blizzard development teams. There's no actual announcement on the patch either, right? But it should have been, it's like release candidate already, so it should be very soon. Should be probably next week, I think. Huh? They'll probably have a big announcement today. Alright, full group. We have 2 healers. That's going to make it easier to survive, but harder to time. Okay, we no longer have 2 healers. Back to the 1 healing comp. Now we just need another player. Let's go ahead and get everything up here. Somebody was talking about it in that video about Demon Hunter being overpowered. And, you know, I was thinking about it. It's like, I don't really even think we play with that many Demon Hunters, do we? It's nowhere near like Og. I want to see the stats on that. Og was like literally every single key. But yeah, I know you see tons of empty non-Demon Hunter slots there. Let's see what the actual stats are on it. Yeah, okay, it's only 15% of the DPS pool. That's the highest number, of course, but that's like, let's look at season 2. Evoker. Oh, well, okay, so that's surprising, but I guess that's because Evoker was only there for half the season, yeah. But if you look at the actual runs of season 2, actually a fair amount of Demon Hunters, now that I'm looking at it, but here is the reality of it. 2 in this key, and 1, almost like you can count the ones that they don't have an Evoker. And there's the patch week, I guess. Right here or something like that. Meanwhile, Demon Hunter is a lot more tame. Don't see nearly as many. Still a good amount, though. More than I thought there was going to be. Yeah, 2024 now, huh? Hopefully no issues with that, collecting stats-wise. Okay, Rise 24. Put these fucking things in here so we don't mess it up. Week 8, Tyrannical, Volcanic, and... what was it? Spiteful? No. Oh, Sanguine. What the fuck? God damn it. I didn't realize it was sanguine. Unlucky. Alright. Sanguine, damn. Yeah. Looked like it was going to be easy week, but then I realized it was sanguine. Sebastian, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy New Year. What's your IO to start the week? We are 3207, so let's see if we can get to 3208. Sanguine Tyrannical week. Might be a 0 score week here. It really shouldn't be, though, because we have these two keys that are really low, so I'm going to spend a lot of time trying to get those up right now. Before we mess around with 25s, at least Sanguine Tyrannical. Sanguine last week would have been awful. I don't know. I feel like it's a worse, because then you can't really, like, you pull huge and then you have even more Sanguine issues, you know? Obviously, it's probably worse on 4 or 5 weeks, but... What is this? Traveling merchant? What is that? I got 3270 by the end of last night. Gotcha. Alright. I'm ready to go. Man, it's trying to make some gold before the key. What is that? Heard an interesting take on Sanguine yesterday. Some Twitch streamer argued they can make it 10x better by instead of making Sanguine heal mobs while they still take damage, just make it so the mobs don't take damage in Sanguine. I've heard like 10 different solutions to Sanguine, but I don't think they're happening soon. My ultimate, like, my best solution to it is just make it not do the full, like, scale up. The longer they're in the Sanguine, the more healing they take. SLB, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year, man. Alright, ready to get going here? Couple raid checks ready. That might work better than most would think. Yeah, I think that's the solution. It doesn't make it like trivially easy. This guy's got the weapon. But it makes it, you know, fair enough that if somebody's in Sanguine for a second or two, it's not fucking the key up completely. Good luck, thanks. We're gonna need it. This one's a bad one. Alright. We said last week we're just gonna go all on board here and see what actually occurs. It's gonna require a good amount of interrupting though. Apparently this big maiden person actually kills the trash in some way though. I've not really experienced it myself, but I guess that's what she does. Yeah, I'm stunned, so somehow I don't die there. And there's the Sanguine. Big guys in Sanguine the whole way there. Sanguine actually really sucks on this pole. Try to stop him from getting in there. I'm stunned again. It's hard to like see all the mechanics in close to many mobs. This is a push week, right? I mean, every week's a push week, right? Is there any week that's not a push week in your eyes? All does damage to everything, gotcha. Sadly, Sanguine heals everything, so. Mobs are full health. Holy fuck, man, that stun is really annoying. Gotta pay attention to that. This is a week I think I'll play other games. Oh, really? Which ones? 1/3 of the season is considered unviable for pushing by the highest pushers. How do you know? Sanguine being one of the fixes that causes that? Oh, really? I didn't really think that the top groups would have trouble with Sanguine, honestly. Thought that was just a me thing. Started playing Borderlands 3 with a group of friends. Oh, cool. I started randomly. This is funny, like how it goes, but when I was sick, I couldn't really do anything, so I was just watching like shit on my laptop, and I decided to rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho. And for some reason, the Hiei character in that show always reminds me of a pyromancer in Dark Souls. So then I started thinking about Dark Souls again, and now it's like, fuck it, let's dust off the Dark Souls 3 mod. So I've been messing with that again now. Do you think they'll do some tuning for Rise? I hope so. Find out if they do, though. So that wasn't particularly fast. 3 minutes to kill both of those packs, but most of that was a sanguine issue, I guess. You need to give some a false timer to Rise. Yeah, I don't think it works that way, but they certainly need more timer in the dungeon. That's for sure. I feel like with how lenient the timers are, sanguine probably won't be a big issue on Tyrannical. Oh, really? No, it's a big issue. If you don't remember the first, I think the first week of the season was Tyrannical, or was sanguine, right? And it was pretty much like, it made the timers real. Like every timer all of a sudden was a thing now. So that means it's going to be a hard week for this key yet again. On sub creation, the statistics says sanguine keys are 3 to 5 minutes slower than other weeks. Oh, you can see that? I didn't even realize that. Okay, go trash that we don't want.
Beware.
Might as well just wipe on it. Sanguine is the only fix that adds time to the dungeon. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what everyone is on about when the likes of Tettles is saying that this is one of the best push weeks. Getcha. I would recommend not taking your advice from other people and just going and playing the game and making your own opinions. That's my advice, but I guess that would be my opinion too, so you'd have to listen to somebody.
Beware.
What's this guy doing?
Beware.
So fuck is even going out of this group? Single pull? It's like, yeah, bro, we just fucking wiped. Don't you remember? This is the only thing that's left from the pack that we're trying to pull. It was fucking less than 5 minutes ago. How do you not realize?
For too long I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is
Oh god, and this fucking hunter who's bitching about people not interrupting is asking for PI as well. Is it actually good for BM?
But your path ends here. The infinite dragonflight shall continue. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Here, just hit like everybody with that. Cool. I assume haste is good for BM. Oh yeah. Yeah, haste is pretty much good for everybody in some way, but how good it is, I don't know.
My blows are infinite. Annihilation is inevitable.
No, we move him big time. Move him. Got him. Perfect.
An infinite horrors yet to pass.
That was a pretty bad barrier. No idea why you dropped that there. Okay, people did. Why move him to the center? So you could soak the orbs and attack him the whole time.
My strike is true. Behold your annihilation. My strike is true.
Should not have canceled that. That was stupid.
The infinites.
It's hard to move him though. Rise is wildly hard currently. Yep. I always assumed he was immune during it. Nope.
Guides me.
This has the shield, which you have to break no matter what phase it's in.
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Yeah, doing this before is pretty much never gonna work. So long as it is. Yeah, one down.
Annihilation is inevitable. My strike is true.
Good try, was it? Probably don't bubble that dot. Talking to himself. Oh yeah, of course we're ready. Alright, put this in there, disband. I have the worst timing when joining stream. Well, no, we're live, so there's people who try to join after the stream is over. I constantly get comments after the stream is over. That's a lot worse timing. So it's Hunter, Paladin, Warrior. Pally bubbled the dispel. Oh, is that why I hit everybody? Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't realize that was a dot. Just joking because I joined right as you saw people die. Yeah, that's pretty much constantly so. Be hard to join the stream and not have that be the case. Okay, so the highest right now is a 23. Let's make sure it's not with the same people. 23. Is a bit. We'll go 23. See what it looks like. What's our key? I think ours is even rise too. I know it's fall. Is this the normal Valdraken music? Yep. I wish there was a way to like change what music played where, but I think there's add-ons that can just mutes the game and then you choose what plays, but I tried using it a long time ago and it was like not very easy to use. That Drake looks good. Wow. Gives me Skyrim vibes. Oh, you're missing out. Music's been spectacular this expansion. Definitely the best musical expansion they've done. All around, Azure Vault, or Azure, well, Azure Vault was actually really good too, but Azure Span, holy shit, man, that's the best music in the game. At least I do feel a little vindicated that I'm not the only one whose Rise score is lagging behind. Oh no, you're definitely not the only one. So sick of this music already, but then again, I recently went to Orbos and all the memories came back. Azure Span music is the best. Yeah, it's unbelievably good. Thoughts on this week? I don't think it's a very good week. Any week for Tyrannical is always going to be a bad week. Tyrannical is not great for us. And then, of course, we have Sanguine on top of it. I'm stuck on 21 Tyrannical because half the time I pugged it last week, someone died on the first boss. Yeah, that's pretty much the case. What happened to the Rise? I left for 30 seconds. We wiped to the boss. As always. I do Azure Vaults just for the ambience sometimes. Oh, it's so nice, right? It's like so calming in there. It's like the most calming music that there's ever been in a key. Is this really the highest? I guess it is only 23, yeah. Okay. There's only 3K players sign up. Can't spell tyrannical without tier. Yep, you're damn right. How's it going, man? How's your... What'd you do for New Year's? Anything special? Anything special? I don't know why I'm saying it weird. I'm just a little weird. Ordered Chinese food. I don't really like Chinese food, to be honest. Actually quite dislike it after now having Thai food, but it was alright. Had some fried wonton, which I really like. But they're like breading and frying process. I don't know what it is, but it's really makes me always feel like it's way too oily or something. I wanted to try some new things, but I can just never pull the trigger on trying new things. I wanted to try Mongolian chicken, but I just wasn't sure if I would like it. I should have got it because I really didn't like what I got anyway. We just got Popeyes in the UK. It's probably really good in the UK. It's solid here. I like getting Popeyes every once in a while. My dogs got scared of the fireworks. I need to be around so they don't freak out too much. Yeah, luckily everybody was asleep. Like, I don't know. Do dogs like stay up till midnight? I guess so, if you guys are up, right? Stayed in, cooked a couple steaks, and shared a bottle of wine with my fiance. Nice. Yeah, alcohol, not really something I go for, but Mongolian barbecue is definitely worth it, is it? Alright, big man, tell me. I don't know if this is some kind of shtick or something, but I'm not really in on the joke, so let's move on from that, please, okay? Oh, we got Holy Pally. That's interesting. Shadow Priest, Holy Pally. Huh. You don't see a lot of Shadow Priests. Is that a Night Elf Shadow Priest? Wow, that's definitely not something you see a lot of. PI is very good for BM and lines up with their CDs. Nice. Is that an AUG or a Dev? Well, I'm sure it's AUG. It is indeed. Not really a dungeon I want to do with AUG, but considering... Yeah, unfortunately. It's only a 23, though. Like, I don't know how much the numerical requirement's going to exist here. I don't know that I've seen a single shadow this season. Oh, really? We've seen a good amount. Blizzard is so far behind that the European servers are still down. Holy shit, really? Wow. That's really unfortunate. Not seen many Shadow Priests, but not been very impressed with any of them either, though. Damage just seems low in AoE. Yeah, they've been nerfed, like, substantially, but I guess they got buffed again or something. They ain't what they used to was. So that's an evoker? This is not what I expected it to look like. Hell of a transmog. Actually looks quite nice. Why does he only have one weapon? What's going on here? The offhand is not shown somehow. Fogbreaker, Light of the Sea, but it's not showing up. That's weird. Nice little transmog there. I'm in game right now. What's going on? Yeah, the servers are down on EU, yeah. In the book on his side. No, that's the belt. No. The buff is not enough for Shadow Priest. Vengeance Demon Hunter can out DPS it on AoE. Well, that's pretty much, they can out DPS everybody on AoE, right? I think we played with a couple of Shadow Priests recently. We'll see. This is not really an AoE key, so as long as the guy can do single target, that's all that matters. Servers are fine on EU, just logged in with no issues. Yeah, they're just down though, yeah. That's what I was hearing. Vengeance AoE is absurd though. Yeah, it's the highest of all of them from what I could tell. This guy's in Veldrac and he needs a summon. Vengeance is the tank. Oh, right. Hey, Pavel, what's up, buddy? So it's funny, I wanted to bring this up to you. Let me see if I can find the comment, although it's going to be hard to find the comment now because there's been so many comments on the other video. I probably won't be able to find it. But somebody commented on something that I said about you back when you were MIA. I thought this was funny. Let's see if I can find it real quick. There it is.
That's the big thing that I was just commenting on. Alright, and then we'll go this way. They're in a good place right now. Oh, where's Pavel, man? Pavel, we're back, dude. All these years. Drake Riders to me. We're back, man. It's like
Halls of Valor. I was all excited about that. Anyway, yeah, I know. And Vengeance AoE is hella crazy this season. It's even better than Havoc. The servers in EU are not down. Are they down? Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I'd kick anyone sitting in the city too lazy to fly this key. Yeah, no, that's a joke. Definitely not Havoc, but it's out DPSing some specs in AoE, like Shadow Briefs, yeah. Halls of Valor is a garbage dungeon. Why? I didn't really enjoy it the second time around. It's too long. They nerfed the hell out of the timer. Yep, how? What's up, buddy? How's your day? So far, so good. Was that the first day of season 1? Yeah, that was it. Yep. First day in Halls of Valor. I was all excited. Drake Riders to be. Season 1 was exciting, man. It's crazy to look back at season 1. I was like super nostalgic about season 1. Life was so different then. I just have nightmares of Persia. That fight was a lot easier this time around though. It was bad in Legion, but EU servers are down. Yeah, so I was reading. Yeah, I heard that they're down. Alright, let's see if we can finally upgrade this key. We only got to do it on 23 maybe, huh? Hopefully we can get a little bit better with Sanguine. Even with the damage nerfs, the servers are still down on EU. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think damage nerfs have anything to do with it. Azuravel last boss was out with crashing the servers. That sucks. Hey Metro, how are you today? Oh, fucking horrible. I mean, great actually. Yeah, great. Metro, you trolled us here on EU. I just got DC'd. I told you they're down. All right, let's see here.
This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
Beware.
Bustin' here, definitely not a good choice.
Beware.
Alright, let's not get fucking hit by the ball over and over again.
We have to get back to the time ways.
Beware. Beware.
North Korean series are up. I just checked out my main. Oh, good. Okay, that's good then.
Beware.
Oh, they're just out there casting. Nobody's doing anything about it.
Beware.
You need to try to shake Sanguine away from the main guys.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we did it. Sort of.
Beware. Beware.
These guys are not good though.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, size, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, Sanguine again, complicating the mob.
Beware.
Moved out of it though, at least not full health right now, but it's about to be again.
Beware.
Pretty much have to like constantly move these mobs to get this to happen.
Beware. Beware.
Damn, that AUG is pumping, dumping, and punking monkeys.
Beware. Beware.
least we can move mobs this time, unlike last week's fixes.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Copy like the Bob. Oh my god, I hate this fix. Hog damage numbers are calculated by the EU servers, and they're down right now. Oh, really? Nah, this just sucks. Yeah, this fucking fix is awful, man. It's really the worst fix in the game now. So those mobs are full health again. Tried hard and didn't succeed. A good strategy for every other week, I guess, though. How would you fix Sanguine? Like I said earlier, make it so it only ticks, like it ticks harder the longer it's in there, so you're not getting punished by that, like 2 ticks over and over again. As a tank, I hate this week. Yep, very annoying. On top of the fact that it's just a tyrannical week, so sitting here watching guys get farmed by shit that they shouldn't do. What'd you do for New Year's? Anything size? Oh, with Sanguine? Yeah, this chick is impossible to move. Yep. I made it 2,500 on my Devastation Evoker. Though Keystone Master achievement didn't appear. I guess it's account wide? Yeah, it's account wide. It's annoying that like beware every time that orb thing goes out. Goes out constantly. This is multiple minutes slower than the previous group already. Not a good start. Hog Tyrant week just sucks in general. Yeah. It's multiple minutes slower and they lusted. Yeah. Oh, we also have 9 deaths. Nobody died in the last one. Damage is so low for an AoE pack that size, so yeah. Well, we got a Shadow Priest, so. 3 A-bomb casts in this pull? Yeah, it was a 6-minute pull. Normally you'd need to see under 10 minutes coming out of the boss's split, which will not be happening in this group. But since it's only a 23, maybe that's not
Metro,
needed.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Lycos, 11 months. What's up, buddy man? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm very well. You should try to do Maiden. You should try to do Maiden pull and plus Sentinel instead. She loves to stand still on the bulwark for ages. What do you mean? Best healer for Mythic Plus is Sanguine. Yeah. Oh, this is Sentinel. Is that what you mean by that comment? I see. Yeah. Trying to make this place go a little bit better, but it doesn't seem like there's any surefire way to do it. The spec is fun, damage is fine. Don't know why people don't play it. Because AUG is easier to get into and easier to play. Like, I'm sure if a Devastation Evoker signed up to his higher key, they'd expect them to be AUG and they'd probably kick them, you know?
Beware.
You could be a boosted Bernard. What the fuck?
Beware.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite. No, this isn't right.
Easy to get boosted on AUG, and if you call out AUGs for doing bad, they just say logs are bugged. Yeah, right.
Now my mind is open.
On my prot, whenever there's an Og, I have to babysit them with sack and spare wogs all dungeon. Oh, really?
But your path ends here. You cannot stop what is infinite.
Oh, let's almost back up. Maybe we can list here.
Your greatest fears realized. Divided, you fall.
Ugh, man.
Annihilation is
Fucking spell some.
My blows are infinite. Annihilation is inevitable. Behold the wrath of the infinites. An infinite vision guides me.
Love that roof T&D. It wasn't even like, it was like on the fucking top of this stupid barrier. It's really dumb that can go up there.
Divided, you fall. My blows are infinite.
Why do you sound so weird?
Annihilation is inevitable.
Hog can do some damage, but this one seems a little underwhelming. Oh, yeah.
Infinite
Hogs and disc are usually boosted. Yep. I agree.
An infinite vision guides me.
As a DK, people always soak the orbs before me. Yeah. Best to just split up like that, I think is the way it's meant to be done.
Blows are infinite. Behold your annihilation.
Check right arrow, and really not many people play Devastation. Nope. That's correct.
Apart, you are weak. Behold your annihilation.
Main is Og can agree, I get carried to my high O. Yeah. It's pretty normal.
Infinites grant me strength.
Happy New Year, Faxi. How you doing?
I will protect this future. Your
This is not.
greatest fears.
It's a little messy here. Let's go ahead and move him.
My strike is true.
Fuck, I'm not gonna. That's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Behold your annihilation.
Not too shabby, sweet man. What are you doing to not get knocked back? Death Advance, yeah.
You fall.
Prevents all knockbacks. Anything that's like a knockback or a pull-in, all count.
Behold your annihilation.
Can't really get him anywhere close to it, so I just won't even bother.
Behold the wrath of the infinites.
Probably want to go ahead and lust. This is taking way too long. Oh yeah.
I will protect this future.
Yeah, we're like 3 minutes behind pace right now.
Your feel the horrors yet to pass. Beware. You are weak. Behold your annihilation.
DPS are doing way too low damage.
Strike
Alright,
is
guys.
true.
I'm sure you're right. Don't worry about it.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Okay, boss dead.
just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him.
Beware.
Let's fix this. We just need to...
Shadow Priest top over Rogue. Yep.
Our vision shall come to pass. Beware.
Shadow Priest bumping.
Beware.
Guy's just straight up AFK right now, sweet. But I'm Og, I'm not supposed to care about anything in the key, right? Og blows, worst class in the game. Yeah, it's gotta. We gotta go back to just not doing this key with Og.
Beware.
He's too busy buffing the party.
Beware.
Why Devastation is bad? They timed 27 keys. I don't know. Og is mysterious. Don't doubt that he was back there doing the voodoo that he do.
Slow us down a bit.
Yeah, very mysterious.
Speedy.
Wow, about it. First fucking try. Look at that. That should be an achievement for that. Good morning, Metro. Date Mike. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Morning, Metro and the Metropolitans. I love that. I've noticed so many Ogs IO is inflated due to how easy it is to be carried. Yeah, not this guy. He's 2800. Julius, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You can walk to the platform to pull the dragons down before you start casting the portal. Oh, really? I thought the portal was what spawned them. It's usually good to start RP. I had no idea. I thought it was the portal that spawned them. I am never the first person here. Like, this is the first time I've ever been the first person here. So I did not know that.
Time waits. Beware. Beware. Beware.
It's 2800 rating on a 2200 player, though. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you're probably right. Like, what is his plan with Lilith? Like, we used it on the first pack of the dungeon for no reason, and now he's just not going to use it again?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Easy fixes are back? Oh, yeah. It is sanguine, but it's also volcanic. Guess it's not that bad.
Beware.
No too many Ogs being carried because the
Beware.
class is good to bring along. Yep, that's how it goes.
Beware.
I saw your video about what 91% span rate looks like. I felt so relatable with my groups yesterday. Oh yeah.
Time waits.
Yeah, last week was really bad for us as well, actually. It wasn't quite as bad as that week that was featured in that video, but it was not far off.
Beware.
Battlefield is usually second lust. Well, that's going to be 20 minutes into the dungeon, so would recommend not lusting twice in 20 minutes. Maybe more like 30 minutes into the dungeon. There are no affixes that combine with Tyrannical as well. I think that's what really is the killer. Yeah, no doubt. You're right. I always have the tank here as DK DPS to grip mobs. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess as long as it's mobs that you're sure he wants to pull, then not really too much you can not pull here.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
Wow, what a 23 Tyrannical feels like when you're fighting Crash, though. It's like, alright, none of this matters, just pull it. Want to use that range interrupt, fella? Don't worry. Oh, I fucked it up anyway. I was gonna say I got you, but I didn't get you. He got it! Only cast like 6 times. You can carve past straight to the left portal and have someone run in to activate the right portal. Oh yeah. Well, we need all the count around them anyway, so. You think more balancing is incoming? Maybe. We'll see. We'll probably know more after today. Obviously, they were pretty much shut down for 2 weeks, so.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
Neo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess not until 10.2.5, which I would assume is next week, so maybe you're right, but. Okay, 20 minutes into the dungeon. Haven't used their second. It's actually 21 minutes into the dungeon. Haven't used their second lust yet. Coming up to where we'll probably use it though. Works, what's up? Finally tried the Resto Druid damage build. Finishing a boss at 130k DPS is ridiculous. It's very powerful. I wish more people would actually do it.
This could be any point in
It would completely change my opinion on the spec if people actually cared about their damage on the spec, but so few people even try. Like most Resto Druids you see don't even like take the cat stuff. No nerfs to Rise? What do you mean? They've been out of office for 2 weeks now, so today's the first day back, I'd imagine. So probably won't come this week, but maybe next week. And next week I assume is gonna be the patch. What's the opinion on Frosty K DPS and Mythic Plus? A lot of people rate it low. What's going on here? What's happening here? Hello? There we go. Okay, just wasn't allowed in for some reason. I haven't really seen a lot of Frosty Ks, I guess, I don't know.
Beware.
Yeah, first time seeing that, I don't know what that was.
Beware.
Did 18 Rise the day before yesterday. The DK left mid key and we finished it with 4 people. Oh wow, man. Cross DK are doing pretty alright when I see them in keys. They do big AoE, getcha.
Beware.
DK DPS is dog water bin boy tier. Oh really? Alright. 23 minutes into the dungeon. Second last on its way. Here we go. I think if you're against that time wall during combat it bugs out. Yeah, that's what it seemed like it was. I had to run away from the wall and go back. I wonder how you tank Chrono Lord. Why? I'm surprised Feral Druids are so bad in keys. Their AoE is only good if you spec fully into it, but then their single target is like tank damage. Oh, really? Definitely can't have bad single targeting keys, that's for sure. My favorite is when DPS less is packed. Shadow Priest just can't hang. 50% less damage than the Rogue. Oh, yeah. I'm having issues with Dio, so I want to learn from you. Oh, sweet, okay. Well, hopefully we'll get there. Nothing really you can learn, I don't think. There's not much to it. Just don't face the boss at the group. I do that all the time by accident. What class do you tank Dios on? Blood DK, yeah. Can't really like change class in the middle of the combat, I don't think. That'd be interesting if you could, I guess. People would be constantly switching their class. Daiko! What's up, buddy? Love all you Metro Maniacs. I was glad to see you, man. Happy New Year, dude. I met Neo too. Didn't you watch the video from the other day? Can't grip it. What is name Death Knight? What do you mean? What's the name of my character? Is that what you're asking? If so, Metro Nice. You have a Metro Mean? No. Nice as in like how I just say nice all the time in comments today. Don't fully understand or care to read. Do you know Painbow? I do, yes. Why, what's up with him? Long time no talk to him, but I do know him pretty well. Can anyone write that in chat, please? There you go. Metro Mean would be like a rogue, I guess. It'd probably be a rogue. I am his friend. We love Painbow. Oh, sweet. I'll tell him I said what's up. Last time I watched him, I don't know if he's still streaming, like whatever, but last time I watched him, he's like people who like, I don't even, it's like super fucked up. I don't know what's going on in their heads, but they think that they're being like, what? They think that they're being like targeted by like unseen entities. Really weird. Going for 2 chests, which key? Looks like healer auto ran into the pack, yeah, and then typed the fuck? Like what? What part confused you? Negative 2 chests. What the fuck, tank? Seems appropriate for the run, though. You're damn right it does. Who is he? It was a pack of worms. Yeah, right. It's a good question. Who is he? Targeted by unseen entities. Yeah, no, it's legit. It's like an actual thing. The only way I could describe it is like people who like can't understand what bad luck is, I guess. They think like, oh, it's snowing on a day I needed to go out and do something, like the government made it snow. It's basically their thought process. It's really fucking weird. Glad I caught you live. My mom is in the ICU. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope she's all right. Metro Mean should be a healer, and he decides who lives and dies. That would definitely just be a rogue, I think. Right? Oh God, Sanguine here. Well, that's really bad. That go another 2. Yeah, why did the first one not... Oh, is it still muted? It might still be muted. No, it's not muted. Well, either way, thanks a lot for the generosity, as always. Glad to see you again, man. Hope your holidays were good and that you're feeling better and everything. Why did it not play? It'll play eventually.
You won't ruin my timeline.
Beware.
Just takes a while, I guess.
More Morchies are better than one.
Okay, not Pumpkin Morchi. Actually, I had that mindset when I played Disciplined Priest. I got into the lore and punished my teammates for playing badly by not healing them. Is that lore? I don't know. Is that a weak lore that shows the chest timer and the Mythic Plus timer? I think it's just part of Angry Keystones. If you're talking about this green text here. Pretty sure that's Angry Keystones. I keep opening the bag. That one might be an AMSer. Yep. This dungeon is brutal. It's not this bad. These guys are just not where they need to be. Door of Shadows would be really nice. Oh yeah, Soul Shape and Door of Shadows are great. Wish they were still there.
Man dancing, loves you all. Happy New Year.
Thanks, man. Happy New Year to you as well. I feel like this key is timed with almost anything else in the third DPS slot. Well, not this key, but yeah, in general, I agree with you. I love Fen through DK and Shadowlands. Oh, really? I never really played it, but... I don't think the AUG is aware of just how bad he actually is. Not to be rude. That was pretty rude, but... This way. Just an observation based on the chat. Got it timed on 26 fortified. I'm pretty sure I will never enter it again. Oh, really? That's lucky. There's a reason only mauled hands exists. Let's go, Necro. Oh, yeah. You're right. I didn't realize your mirror image dances if you die on the fight. Oh, yeah, I didn't either. That's fine.
Now stop getting beaten up.
People are refreshing the dot, killing everybody. Is that what they're doing? Incoming disbands when... Why do you marrow so much? Marrowing's just a bad habit, yeah. Well, at least the fight is... This fight's actually, like, easy mode without a healer. It's really weird.
Good to know I'm not the only one with that bad habit. Yeah, no doubt. It's hard to adjust to after all the years of not having, like, Mythic Run was something that you had to press a ton to be able to keep it up. Now you have so many sources of it that it's almost like, you know, you shouldn't even really press the spell that often. Fight gets weirdly easier with less bodies. Yep, because less stacks of the dot. I think it doesn't really matter if you walk to the wrong image, but just be behind the attack of the dragon and I think you're fine. You mean like, even if you go the wrong one, it won't hit you? Really? Not sure if that's the case. How do you tell which Morchi to hide behind? They have no hat. I now got weak ores and keybound, my vamp blood and dancing rune open. Sweet man, grats. I have that bad habit too with Morrowind. Oh yeah. Yeah, I tend, especially with Foul Bulwark, I tend to overstock on it, and then I always feel like if I let it drop, I'm gonna just get killed. So. You can be to the sides of the arena relative to the real Morchi since it's a cone. Oh, really? Interesting. So you might get lucky, but if you're across from the real Morchi, then you'll still get hit, right? I would love to have an audiobook about something very boring narrated by you. Why? Okay, so this pack still kills people no matter what week it is, I feel like, but we'll see if we even pull it.
Shall rise.
These guys on their way, right? Yep, okay. You are super monotone, it would work. Remember Metro Nah? No. Nah. Nah, I don't. You've had the Morchi stuck? Have you had the Morchi stuck bug here? No, I don't think so. I think they fixed that a long time ago. I remember reading about that. Your voice is very calm, thanks. Hey, Meridian. I hope y'all had a wonderful holiday and a Happy New Year. I hope that too. I didn't necessarily, I was very ill this season, but it still ended up being a nice Christmas, even though I didn't really get to participate in it. It happened to me over the weekend. Oh, really? So the key just like ends, right? Yeah, that's really weird. I've not seen that myself, but haven't really gotten to this point very often. Oh, fucking Sanguine again. I forgot about that. What's the bug? She just gets stuck fighting the Blighter Galacron shit over there. Metronome would be a good name.
Beware.
We need a Metro really.
Beware.
Those are good names. Yeah, honestly, like, you guys might be right. Like, straight up, if we just didn't have an AUG and we actually lusted more than twice in the whole dungeon, we might have upgraded this key. We had that bug a couple days ago as well, and that sucks. So this dungeon's even worse then, because, like, fucking imagine if you're actually on pace to upgrade and then it just bugs out like that. Anyone else occasionally miss Metro? Haha. Me. Yeah, I do. But sadly, Horde is just not for me anymore. I don't think I can enjoy Horde anymore. Alliances, everything just looks so much nicer.
With me, we face them together.
Is Mirror of Fracture tomorrow is really a good DPS trinket? I don't know. Shadow Priest doing some Shadowlands DPS. Why don't you bring drums? Because it's worse than regular list. Mirror is awesome, is it? You still have Bloodstrike icon? Yeah, it's a weak or it's I changed the icon itself.
I picked Horde originally because me and all my friends thought it would make us the bad guys. That's how a lot of people played it in the beginning, yeah.
The second slow. Cease your actions. Come, my infinites.
I've always been Horde as well, but really liking Alliance lately. The races just look better, yeah. There's some really nice animations on Horde, but I don't really feel like Death Knight's got those. I like Orc because it's like this big hulking menace, but the animations just are not anywhere near as good as Night Elf or Dwarf. This is only a 23. What happened? I'm just trying to get something higher than a 20 upgrade. Just trying to get something higher than a 20 in this slot.
Nightmare shall not be.
Our will is unmatched.
Check Discord. We'll after
For
the
the
key.
future of Azeroth.
I just like when everything Alliance doesn't look run down and depressed. Yeah, me too.
You cannot stop me. Reliable.
What happened? Og happened. Yeah, obviously a lot worse. A lot worse than that. I switched back to Horde again. I played Horde for years, so yeah. Yeah, Horde was never really something I wanted to play. It was just where my friends were in TBC when I started playing with them, and kind of been stuck here ever since, but I decided to go Alliance after many years of fighting through the Horde. There's some stuff I like about Horde, obviously, especially like the Barons, and like I like Tauren a lot and stuff, but just in terms of Death Knight animations, they're just not great. There's not a single race that I really like. Not anywhere near as much as Night Elf and Death Knight, or Night Elf and Dwarf.
The second slow.
I'm 50-50 on factions. I like both for different reasons. Yeah, me too. I like really like Troll Shaman, for example, you know. It's definitely my favorite Shaman. Undead Rogue, iconic as fuck. That fella's died 6 times now. Really want a Forest Troll allied race? Oh, really? Forest Troll. I have 40 total characters at 70. You have 40 70s. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. It's so easy to level now, though.
We are infinite.
I love Night Elf and Draenei weapon animations. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Night Elf just looks so good. Didn't you play Orc before? Yep, Orc was my main for a few years. Before that, I was unfortunately male Blood Elf, which is definitely the worst racial animations ever. Like, nothing worse than that, I don't feel like. I'm excited for the Troll Heritage Armor set. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do with those.
It will not come to pass.
I love the Coltier and Beer Gut. Oh, really? That's funny. Pretty easy solo fight, I think, right? My only Blood Elf is Demon Hunter because their animations are sick no matter what. Yeah, they don't really use any of the actual racial animations. Demon Hunter. 2 out of 10 Augs are good, the rest are bad. Is that right? Dragons are helping now, yep. But DK solo, this is your time. Yeah, it's hardly even soloing though. When you got somebody like Nor's Domu helping you, that's pretty powerful. Speaking of Draenei, I haven't seen one since BFA. Really? We see them pretty frequently. You may just not be paying attention to everybody in your group. I know the dragon buff, but you... I know the dragon buff, but do the dragons actually deal damage to the boss? Yes. No, does Domu help more than the Og? Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, he's an aspect. The other guy's just a little whelp. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope so, too. Everyone dies. Spotlight on DK. This is my moment. I'm on a roleplay server. It is full of Draenei. I gotcha.
Story of spectacular victory? I don't know about that one. Yeah, that was definitely not a spectacular victory. What is this? Oh, I see.
This is so fucking.
Yeah, it's me eating, well, you can't really see because of the webcam. Good one. All right. I guess we got to add that to the sheet, huh? At least we finished it. Morozon's Rise, 23. Secretly wishing for Holy Valleys to all have success so we can see more. Why did that key deplete? I can't really tell if you're asking serious questions anymore. It's only a 1, it looks like, that's above 20 something. Couple 23s, I guess we sign up to that. Dwarf and Night Elf ratios are just useful for dungeons, especially this season. I just meant what were the main things that went wrong. Everything. The first pack took 6 minutes. That is a big problem. Same Og queued. Yeah, that's that guy. I'm not gonna do keys with him again, that's for sure. Shadow Meld is so strong in Mythic Plus. Maybe as like a non-tank, yeah. I have yet to really use it as a tank. 23, be smart. That's a good idea. I got the mirror too. It wasn't actually like is that good for them? Vengeance can make use of Shadow Meld, but most tanks probably not. Why Vengeance? Alright, we did not invite an Og. Especially because I play Demon Hunter DPS and do something stupid like over aggroing with the hunt. Boom, melt. Shadow Melt is everything. Gaming code. Hey Metro, just chimed in. Got anything? Just tuned in, I guess. Got anything from the vault? No. Oh yeah, of course I did. I got shoulders. Sigil skips. Oh yeah, well, I don't know what that is. Bliss, how the hell are you? How's it going? How's the keys going? Not great, but as normal. Vengeance can Sigil of Misery to let everyone skip, then meld once the CC wears off. Oh wow. That's powerful. It's like the old days where you would CC one and then drop combat, right? Like in Mist of Turn Sights, right? That's pretty nuts. Can you check the OG's EB uptime on EB uptime on details? Under 80% is bad. What, under ores? What are we talking about? Essence Burst or Ebon Might? EB. Anyway, you can take a look at it. How was the new year for you? Quiet. Ordered some Chinese food. Only sucks for OGs because those who are good are now 3,400 and the rest are not worth inviting. You can't get 80% rise, I don't know. Anything in particular you're looking forward to loot in this dungeon? No. An upgrade is what I'm looking for. If an AUG has 80% uptime, that's bad because he's not doing any interrupt or utility. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not really worried about it, guys, but thanks. We won't be playing with them in these keys. These are just not, the timers are just too tight for AUG. Regardless of if they're good or bad. Especially in a low key, like, you don't, like, what do they bring? They don't bring anything. It's actually sunny out for once. First time sunny in December, or sunny in the winter this year here. I'm trying to loot a higher timed key, yeah. They bring wings. Yeah, they flap around. They bring bloodlust, I guess.
It's December. No, not anymore. Would you still play Death Knight if you weren't a streamer? Yes. Those are completely unrelated. What does that have to do with it? You think those two things are related? They are not related at all. Alright. I've seen this Holy Pally before. He owns. Oh, really? Doing. Oh, he's only 3K, so I don't know how much he owns, but we'll see how it goes. New Year started awesome for me. Oh, yeah, why? You win a brand new car. The very illustrious Blood DK streaming community. Yeah, if anything about streaming, like I would just play whatever the top pick is, because that's the pick that people would be trying to watch the most, you know? Like, so I'd probably say maybe even Prop Pally, but yeah, Vengeance, obviously. But I play Blood because I love it. That's that. I'm asking because it's like a decent class to play with not needing to interact much with others. Oh, really? Mom got meningitis and my grandmother broke her femur both yesterday. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Metro, Happy New Year, bro. Connor, what's up? Happy New Year to you.
When are we?
Do you ever even use the lock rocks? Yes. Quite often?
This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
Beware.
This can't be happening. If Murazan exists,
Beware.
Okay, we just really need to not let if this mob just heals to full again, we're just fucked. Like, that's so bad.
we can fix this.
Just need to not let it heal to full.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, cheat death there. That's surprising.
Beware.
Partially because nobody's interrupting.
Beware. Beware.
And healing to full. Of course.
Beware.
Saying we is always an annoying week. Yeah, it's just really stupid.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Well, all the small trash is dead.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, that went better than it could have.
Beware. Beware.
Rhett has to be running rate downs. Why?
Beware.
Talking about the Red's damage. Meanwhile, he's beating the Warlock. Well, Warlock just sucks.
Beware.
Trying to keep them
Beware.
far enough separated so that Sanguine doesn't become an issue. I hate this fucking fix.
Beware.
Move, move, move. Nope.
Beware.
See, like, this is what I'm talking. This is so fucking stupid. Holy fuck, that is such garbage, man.
Beware.
It's about 10 minutes faster than the last group. This pack should take 3 minutes, though. It's on pace for that.
Beware. Beware.
Is that a Destruction Warlock? Yes. That pull was so big, I don't know how you can tap out at 300k as a ret. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's only at 23, we're not going to worry about that right now. We got to get everything killed without any major issues first.
Beware. Beware.
In this pack, we did bad with Sanguine 2 last time, so we need to be more ready for that too.
Beware.
Okay, very good, Des. Really well done. Why is that guy dying? Can he not? He can't do anything. Well, I've never been in that, so he can't like feign or anything.
Beware.
Feels like something you'd be able to get out of, but maybe not. It's a silent sketch, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Under 5 minutes for that. That's really good.
Fighting for the infinite? No, this isn't right.
For too long I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your
Start telling people that I'm doing that. I feel like a lot of people don't recognize why it's happening.
the infinite dragonflight shall continue.
Finally ditched that stupid hat. Yeah, the holidays are over, sadly. How many eye levels is the socket worth? I have no idea. Now we didn't lose, of course.
You fall. My strike is true.
Always something.
Annihilation is inevitable. My strike is true. Infinites grant me strength.
I use fucking drums during the shield phase. Sweet. He's not running the lust quest. Then pay attention. He's the only person in the queue who could lust.
I will protect this future. Your greatest fears realized. My blows are infinite.
Hey, fucking healer just gets one shot by the frontal claw.
Annihilation.
Key may not be upgradable, guys. Imagine having the option to cover almost every damn utility your class needs and not taking a pet to do it. So.
Annihilation is inevitable. Infinites grant me strength.
Why am I alive? I don't.
And so your tale the infinite saved Azeroth. Do you not?
Imagine having over 80 keys done and still standing in tank frontals. I expect that from someone in a low key, but not in a 23. All right. You guys lied about Justice Josh. Why does he say nice try? I really don't know why people say shit like that. This is why I keep drums. It's worse, but I hate having to hope DPS does what to do rather than just send it myself at the correct times. It would be such a fucking loss though, dude. Like if I did it, it's like that would be so bad. Like it would be such a loss to use that, you know what I mean? I've eaten frontals as a healer, having to deal with puppy issues at my feet. It was, in fact, not a nice try. Yes. That's what I'm saying. This season is too easier. You're getting way more boosted players in 20 keys than previously. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, guys. Nice try. We stood in tank frontals and didn't lust, but it was a nice try. Yeah. Justice Josh, by the way. What? I agree, but too many times I watch a mage never press the button even when I say hero in chat. My point is that if you just used it like the second you'd expect to use it, it would be massively lost. So
I don't, like, there's no easy solution here, you know what I mean? I don't know that the guy's not going to use it for 30 seconds. He needs to fucking use it. That's the only real solution. Going on a 100 strike until the 20 rise score is ousted. UL. Me too. Actually, I'm not. Hopefully it won't be. Well, maybe it will be today, but I'm certainly not eating between now and the end of the stream. What are you going to eat for your one meal today? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even thought about it. Murazan's Rise Marathon? Yep. Do you normally have a sense who will be the first person to bail? Sometimes if they're typing and talking a lot, yeah. But outside of that, not really, no. This is the run. Here we go. Probably not the run, but maybe. What about steak and eggs? What about it? I don't like steak slash eggs. Is that what was supposed to be there? Or maybe just a typo. I guess either way it's a typo. I don't know. How do I, not spam? Somebody sent me a review and it's gotten into spam folder for some reason. Anyway, no, the slash is me killing all the steak. Oh, damn. Pug mentality is move 2 steps out of the way. Nah, blame the tank for not holding their hand and yell at the tank for not doing all the positioning for them. If you don't like steak, then you basically don't like beef. I mean, it tastes just like beef. I wouldn't say that. Steak is alright, but it feels like it's like way overhyped, I feel like. Outside of Justice Josh, have you had good experiences with Holy Pallies? Yes, Holy Pallies is definitely our best healer alongside Blood DK right now. Not a fan of beef. I prefer chicken and turkey. Beef tastes nasty. Oh, yeah. How is steak overhyped? You don't feel like it is? Do you feel like steak's worth like $80 a portion? It's way too expensive, yeah, for what it is. I don't like beef because it's way too expensive, at least here. Yep. Is Rise the only dungeon you've got left that needs upgrading past 20? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's fucking 5 keys lower than some dungeons. If the warrior doesn't press spell reflect on mechanics for that 20% magic DR, I'ma cry. Oh, okay. Steak is amazing and overhyped at the same time. Yeah, I guess I would agree with that. I mean, I don't really like it, I guess is the thing. I don't really enjoy it that much. Like, I used to like it, but it was just such a ball ache to cook, and it was just not enjoyable, the whole process. I'd rather like a tuna steak or something like that. What makes Holy Pally good alongside Blood DK? I think in general they just bring everything Blood DK would want, so the likelihood that it's a good combo is higher. They bring lots of damage reduction, which Blood DK needs. They bring, you know, lots of straightforward like blast healing, you know, like Holy Shock. All their heals are like instant heals, you know, so if you do need healing, that's exactly what you want. And then obviously on top of that, usually they're very good damage healers. I guess they're not really right now, but I really don't. I think you get what you pay for with steaks for sure. Expensive steaks are worth it. They are noticeably better. Yeah, not in my eyes. Steaks are like twice as expensive as they should be in my book. Even like a cut of steak is like $30 here, and it's like I can get a full meal for $30. You know what I mean? What are the easiest classes, DPS classes, in your opinion? I don't play DPS. I have no idea.
4, 3, 2.
Grilling a nice steak and getting a perfect sear at medium rare middle is second to nothing. Well, that's the thing. It's like really like complicated, and if you don't cook it right, then it's garbage. And it turns into like this rubbery piece of fucking plastic.
This can't be right.
I used to enjoy grilling, and then it was just like I just don't have the patience for it anymore. Like I'm not trying to fucking like constantly monitor this shit. Just put something in the oven and let's move on with our day.
Beware.
If Murashan exists, that means he's Dorma. No,
Beware.
we can fix this. We have to get back to the time.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You seem like a dude who would grill. I used to grill all the time, yeah. Alright, when you're doing one meal a day, it starts getting more and more frustrating. Hard to stay patient. So I just end up undercooking the steak constantly, and I just realized that it was bad if you do that, and that was that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Just notice you pull too many bosses same time. Yeah, I've been doing that all day now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You're on the OMAD diet? Yeah, one meal a day, yep.
Beware. Beware.
Patch on the 16th? Oh, did they announce it? Nice. That's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, though.
Beware.
Too many bosses shouldn't even be dangerous. It's not, it's just sanguine. Causing a lot of problems this week.
Beware.
I mean, look at that, mob's full health.
Beware.
So we basically did not, like, there's no point pulling it, you know what I mean? All we did was just eat its damage and didn't actually start killing it.
Beware.
What's the one meal a day do?
Beware.
It's, no, I mean, it's not, I don't really do it for weight loss now.
Beware.
The big thing is you'd be surprised at how much energy your body has to use to digest food. So when you're constantly eating like a bunch of stuff throughout the day, your body is basically constantly working on digesting it. Whereas when you stop digesting for a bunch of hours, it really helps clean up what your body's doing. That was the biggest thing I noticed, was how much energy I gained as soon as I started doing one meal a day. And it's, yeah, in terms of like socially, it's like a very, you'll learn discipline. Only eating one meal a day, that's for sure. What about second breakfast?
Beware. Beware.
Okay, that one actually died first, which is interesting. Not normal. Still ends up being decent. It's a little bit longer than we would want, but it doesn't really matter.
Beware.
I don't even eat first breakfast. Well, technically you do. The word breakfast means the meal you break your fast with, which is whatever your first meal is of the day, no matter what.
Beware.
We all eat breakfast unless we do more than a 24-hour fast. Maybe the pull this week is one pack at a time? Nah.
It was still pretty fast, even though it doesn't look fast. That's what Sanguine does, yeah. I'm not playing Warrior. Yeah, Sanguine does that. I'd be wanting mac and cheese with fries. Be right back, making some. Sweet. Have at it. That mob's just stuck in the fucking mechanics, so we can't do anything about it. And it's stuck in the mechanic again. Sweet. This pull this week is pull it all. The pull this week is pull it all. Get every kick on volley and manage Sanguine like a god. Yeah, it's just Sanguine that causes the issues. You can handle it, no problem if you have to. How do you approach a group of mobs when you have 0 stacks of bone shield? If you don't have rune weapon or A-bomb them up, then don't. Just wait. I'm probably gonna get one shot. 26 for the patch. Oh, it's a 26. That was 16th. That's a long time. Get a haircut. You look like you're homeless. Just being honest. Okay. I don't care about your opinion on my physical appearance. Just being honest. No, it's the 16th. 26 was a Wowhead typo. Oh, okay. It is the 16th. 26 was a typo. Got it. It's Sanguine considered worse than bolstering in my eyes. Yeah, way worse. 26 is probably not even a Tuesday, right?
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Long hair equals homeless. Interesting opinion. Yeah, I guess you've never seen a metal band before. Any interest to watch the Strickland vs. DDP event? I have a lot of interest in watching every UFC event. I just can't always stay up, unfortunately.
Behold your annihilation.
All metal bands are homeless. Yeah, they don't make any money or anything.
Infinites grant me strength.
Hey Metro, what's coming with the patch? I don't know. I have to check out Wowhead. I'm sure they got the answer to that question.
An infinite vision guides me.
Stop with the copium. It's an awful look. No, it's not.
Horrors yet to pass.
Incorrect. Stop with the meme words. It makes you look like a child. Make your point with actual English, and then we can talk.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Trying to decide if watching you fail Rise is better use of my time than running my O's Rise keys. Probably, yeah. Probably, to be honest. End of the season patch is the 16th? No. Just 10-2-5 or whatever it is. I actually have good damage in this group. This boss dying nice and quick. No need to get defensive. Why not?
An infinite vision guides me.
You mean good, but come in a stream and instantly insult somebody. Just your average internet idiot. A lot of them out there.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Alright, yeah, so that's really good. 2 phases for that, or 3, I guess.
You cannot change.
I said the hair looks homeless, and that's true. No, that's not true. That's why I said if you can use actual English to describe your feelings, it would be easier. How do you feel about the metal bands of the United States who are all multi-millionaires, some billionaires even, that all have long hair? Do you think they're homeless too?
Our vision shall come to pass. Beware.
tyrannical, man. People dying to trash.
Beware. Beware.
One of those guys did not die. Did they like line of sight it or something?
Beware.
You don't come off as a metal rock star with those glasses. Perhaps with no glasses, you wouldn't come off as homeless. We're not talking about me. We're talking about the hair. Don't you remember? You brought it up. If you've already forgotten your own point, I guess. That's not surprising considering you used a word like copium.
Time to get speedy.
Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy New Year. Oh, sweet. Musicians don't have bad eyesight now? Holy shit, music can cure blindness, guys. Just saw that the patch comes out in the 16th. Stephanie, welcome. Yes, I heard about that too. I have not seen yet, but I guess we'll take a look while we wait. Happy New Year, John. What's up, buddy? Welcome. You're sitting in a house and he's calling you homeless. Right, yeah, you can actually see the house. I meant those glasses in combination with your hair. Again, no need to get butthurt. I disagree. There's a big reason to get butthurt.
Beware. Beware.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you. Hopefully it's going to be a good one with lots of great vaults.
Beware.
Hopefully you'll have a great year, yep. And this time next year we might be talking about well, no, definitely, right? Yeah, definitely this time next year we'll be definitely this time next year we'll be talking about next expansion. Do you think Metro EU servers will come up when the new patch comes? Hopefully by then, yeah, they'll be back up. Guess we're still talking about this idiot. Hopefully the servers will be back up by then, yeah.
Beware.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Time ways are even twistier than before.
What does that comment mean? I mean good. I don't even understand what that means.
Beware.
He's trying to help you not be homeless and look like a nerd. It's not working. Why is this troll still getting attention? We read every comment in the chat. He's getting very negative attention, so. Metro, could you please send me your updated player profile? Ah, yeah. Remind me after the key. I'll do it.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
Don't you have a cigarette to be smoking? Anyway, Dragonflight Worldwide and Reclaiming Gilneas are part of it. Dragon Riding. Oh yeah, that's it. That's a big one. I forgot about that. Dragon Riding's that's gonna be huge. Hey Nate, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I love the glasses and the hair. Thanks. Obviously, I'm not cutting the hair. No matter what. The glasses aren't optional. I tried contacts for a while, but just my eyes just dry out too quick, man. Uncomfortable. Alex was right. Oh boy. What's that getting brought up for? I tried contacts for a while. I hated it. Yeah, it's just not very comfortable. It's the true sacrifice of beauty versus comfort. Sadly, I'm taking comfort.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
You get anything good in the vault? I got shoulders that were a very needed piece, yeah. And that was with only 2 vault slots too, so it's pretty lucky. Tried contacts as well. After about 10 minutes, it feels like my vision gets blurry. Oh, you only try them for 10 minutes? Well, yeah, I tried them for a little bit longer than that, just not for me. New question, but what key levels can I do at 471? Any key, yeah. Gear doesn't really work that way in Mythic Plus. Alright, perfect count. So this thing, because somebody always aggroes it. People are so negative nowadays. Why? Well, that's definitely the case, but yeah. Not sure what the context is there. I've been considering LASIK, but I'm afraid of doctors, so my mind instantly goes to the worst possible scenario happening. Yeah, I thought about LASIK a lot over the years, but I talked to a few people who have had it, and they loved it at first, but then they tell me that like it needs to be redone after a while or something like that, and it's like, yeah, I'm all set. Classes are fine.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be
I started playing other tanks, and despite getting hit the most on my Blood Decay, I feel the most safe when playing it. Right, because it's totally up to you, right? Like, you're in total control of your health pool normally. A LASIK booster shot, yeah, basically. I'm gonna end up being the one guy they permanently blind or something. Yeah, vision's like too crucial to me, like can't really play WoW without being able to see the game, so can't really afford to have any type of damage done to my eyes from a doctor. Patch comes out on the 26th. Apparently it's the 16th, but yeah. It's like 26th, is that even a Tuesday? No, 26th is a Friday, so. Hey Metro, Egghead with somebody, welcome.
Beware.
Where is my lieutenant?
Yeah, it was some kind of typo apparently, yeah. WoW forums, Blue Post says the 16th. Yeah, but 16th. For sure. From what I read, LASIK has come a long way. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I better not see any Worgans reclaiming Gilneas. I'm gonna send a very upset letter to Blizzard. Well, you're gonna probably see it, yeah. Are you feeling better? I saw the live the other day and you weren't feeling well. Kind of weird. I'm like, all the problems I had that were actually sick related, like seriousness, are gone. But I still constantly wake up with my throat hurting, and I still don't feel like I don't feel like up to 100%. So I guess it's gonna linger for a few days. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. Went outside for the first time yesterday, went to the park a bit and got a little exercise, so that was good, needed that. When in the history of ever has Blizzard posted a patch on a Friday? Never, yeah. Well, actually, that's probably not true. I think WoD came out on a Friday, didn't it? But either way, it's not coming out on a Friday this year. I got my character lined up to level via follower dungeons. Oh, is that coming in with this patch? Yeah, that's cool. I forgot about that.
It's only going to be for 60 to 70 right now, though, right? So that's kind of useless, but... I'm playing Who Let the Dogs Out When We Reclaim Gilneas. Oh, that's a song by Dem Franchise Boys, right? Is that who sings that song? I want to see how fast or slow it is. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a normal dungeon. It's just going to be slower, right? Because you're going to have actual bots instead of people. That is not Dem Franchise Boys. Oh, no. Okay, we're doing decent, I think. Baja Blast from Taco Bell order. I never actually had it. Who Let the Dogs Out is about ugly women, not dogs. Oh, that spoiled my whole childhood now with that comment, man. That sucks to hear that. It's actually not. It's about the guys in the club. Oh, yeah. I am getting conflicting messages here. That's really surprising on the internet. Usually everybody has the same answer. The song being about ugly woman was just a rumor that got a lot of traction. Probably by the fucking Dem Franchise Boys, right? Because they're haters. They wish they came up with that song, probably. Not surprising. Alright, we gotta be careful of Sanguine here.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Well...
Beware.
You! I'll deal with personal...
Dem Franchise Boys had some smoking hits. Oh yeah, absolutely. They were the badass group of the early 2000s, right? Back when you can understand the lyrics of the songs you're listening to.
Beware.
You won't ruin my timeline!
Beware.
Move away! More Morchis are better than one!
Run away, little girl.
There can only be one Morchi!
There's not really. I mean, there can only be one Morchi. That doesn't even make sense. Like, she's the one making the copies. You don't want there to be more than one, then. Probably just stop making them.
I have friends too!
Beware.
Move away!
So you think we'll get faded again last season? Yes. They've already confirmed that we will.
Morchis, get out of here!
We should have killed Chromie instead. Morchi's way better, you think? Way better at what?
What good are you all?
It's like, kind of like gothic Chromie. I don't really like it. People still like become gothic. Is that a thing still, or is that not even a thing anymore? Morchi's a baddie. Oh yeah, I know. That's why we're killing her. Bad guys gotta get killed in this game. Way better at being a blue-haired gnome dragon. I guess that's a good point. Actually, I didn't even think about that. That guy just took mine. What type of jeans do you have? None. I don't even think I own jeans at this point in my life. Khakis or shorts? Golf, pretty much if it's not golf clothes, it's basketball shorts. Glad I could open your eyes to the truth. No problem, man. What about your Versa? You barely take any damage, even from tank busters. I mean, I have a lot, but it's for 23, obviously. 33% right now. Are you a caddy? No. Just a golf enthusiast. This group is solid. They were really solid up until this fight, but yeah. Looks like it's gonna be pretty doable. How does the Fade season affect Mythic Plus players? We don't know yet. What is the name of the add-on where you see party interrupt CDs? It's just a weak ore. Just look up interrupt tracker weak ore. There's a million of them out there. What trinkets are you using? I'm using the prophetic stone scales and the alchemy trinket. Start playing Blood DK and your weak ores are super helpful. So thank you for taking the time to make that video. Yeah, no problem, man. That's a lot of common questions about that. So glad it helps. Omni CD can be used for tracking interrupt. Yeah, that's another option. Yep. I do not like the way Omni CD looks at all, though. The weak ores are more customizable visually. Gotta thank you for putting me on that alchemy trinket. Yeah, it's not like the best trinket out there, but it's like a solid middle ground pick that does everything pretty decently, and you can just buy it. You know what I mean? It's really hard to get trinkets, though. That one's guaranteed. You get that one every time. Plus, it's free class for the rest of the season, at least. Well, we certainly have plenty of time. I gotta thank you for putting me on Blood DK. First tank I played, and it's so much fun. That's awesome. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, man. Blood DK is really fun. Rogue raid boss this week for 4 mythics. Gonna get that Dryac treatment. Dryac. I guess Fire Act trinket. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'll get that. I have to actually make sure I'm tank loot spec, which I'm sure I'll forget to do. I'm on like 40 something runs of Throne and still in a Might of the Ocean. Is that a trinket?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
No, we certainly will have enough time. Will we wipe to the boss? Perhaps, but... Warrior's pumping? Yeah, he's actually, these guys are all solid, I feel like. Everybody's good damage-wise. It's only the healer who's a little under-qualified, but... 45k DPS. Is this normal for a tank? Who's doing 45k what? I have no idea if that's normal, but... I only play one tank, so I don't know.
We face enemies above and below.
Everyone, the Infinites are here, and we must stop them. You have to trust me. Now, we have to face the Infinites together this time. They're the black.
45k isn't normal, gotcha.
Very well, little dragon.
I'm abnormal.
My friends, with me, we face
What was it?
them
Was you
together.
talking about the boss or something like that? We're gonna time it? Maybe. Yeah, as long as we don't whip the boss.
Marazan shall rise and lead us to a greater future. Can you not see? The infinite shall dawn.
More tank DPS equals faster key, yep. Loser wannabe gatekeepers sure care about tank DPS. Bad bloodlust, so yeah. You think that's more or less important than tank DPS? Is less better in phase 1 or phase 2? I don't know. I really don't, honestly.
Come, my infinites.
We need to close that portal.
Your future will not be with the second slow.
On top of that, a lot of tanks correlate good rotation with survivability. Right.
After my own heart. Beware.
Plus helps a lot with phase 2's healing. Ah, that's a good point, yeah.
Your nightmare shall not
Morning,
be
Joseph. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Our will is unmatched. For the
our dream is our hope.
Mally goes. Since you have to heal a dot from the orbs while moving every time. Yeah, no doubt.
you are but flies.
Oh, we still have 3 reses too, so yeah.
Cease your actions.
You see less thing on the pole, down to the boss is at 12% coming out of here, so. That means less time in this phase without the ads. I think it's a weak excuse to ignore your DPS if you play a tank. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, man. You are butt flies. Oh, almost dead there.
This will slow you down.
On the note for tank DPS, while I think it's important, Metro seems fine for. Yeah, I don't know, man. We listed 45k. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Who's doing 45k? Not me. Maybe on Morchi, where we're constantly not able to attack the target or something. I don't know what they were even talking about. Does it make sense to play with the Bloodshot talent if I don't have the Ron trinket? Whichever you feel works better for you is what I'd recommend. Finally a Rise upgrade. Yep, looks like it. Crazy calamity would have to happen for it to not be at this point. Can I backseat tank too? Anybody can, yeah. The best part about it is you can just say whatever the fuck you want because nobody's ever able to prove anything anyway, so. Makes you sound like you're authoritative without any actual reason to worry about not being, you know, the opposite. Okay, a little sloppy, but still very easy upgrade. That's probably like the first actual good run of that I've seen. 11 points. Very nice. Only at 23, but still, we needed that pretty bad. Good. Bloodshot is pure damage, Umbilicus is pure survivability. Your trinkets don't matter for that choice. They kind of do, because if you don't have good trinkets, then Bloodshot's really pointless, right? Most of your damage is going to be AoE magic damage, you know? The jump from 20 to 23 is only 11 points. Well, it's because I had the 24 on Fortified still, don't forget. Like, look at my breakdown, right? Well, I guess that would all get buffed. I don't really know how that works, but Blood Boil, Shadow, Shattering Bone, Shadow, Death Strike, Physical, Blood Plague, Shadow, A-Bomb Limb, Shadow, Death and Decay, Shadow. It's like, you only have a few sources of physical damage, so it's only, it's only good if you have, like, trinkets, I feel like. Doesn't Heart Strike and Death Strike deal enough physical damage to warrant taking it? Not in my opinion, no. There's a reason tanks run double pure defensive trinkets. Oh, yeah. You will crush the meters with Fire Lath. Oh, I probably won't ever get it, to be honest. I'm probably done with the whole rating thing. We'll see. Maybe I'll make time for LFR, but I didn't even do it last week. Okay, finally got a Rise. 23 upgrade. Just priest, warrior, and hunter. Sweet. Finally got that one checked off the list. Oh yeah, plater profile. Okay, let's do that. Plater. 4 rises in a row, yep. I mean, is the cheat death trinket not a defensive trinket? It is, yeah. Definitely is. Okay, profile. How do we do this again? Let's see. I can't remember. Share profile, that's it, yeah, okay. Fire trinket's so good to use when you don't have defensives up. Oh, nice. Maybe someday we'll get it. I'm gonna see if I can just send this to you in Discord, because if I post it to Pastebin, it's gonna take really long. I don't think I'm gonna be able to send it to you in Discord, though. Well, I guess, yeah, I could send it as like a text file, so that should work. But I will update the Pastebin as well. Captcha. Oh Jesus, man, that's a website. But 5 page is no longer available. It has expired. What are you talking about? I was lucky enough to get Fire Act Trinket from the 4 Mythic Quest. Oh, that's nice. We had a shot at it, but I wasn't paying attention, so I ended up not getting it. Is there heroic raid loot quest this week? Yes. It's the 4 vault box thing. Alright, we've updated that. Now we gotta go to the VUI video. The common question is, I'm hoping for Gorehall in the vault. Oh, really? I'm running the Raid Finder Fire Act Trinket, and it's not far behind Death Strike and healing done for a key. Really? Not far behind Death Strike? What the fuck? You're saying it's doing 80 million damage? 80 million healing? To be expected, raid charge damage absorb is tracked as healing for some reason. Well, that's an absorb, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Well, maybe someday we'll get it. Okay, we have the UI video updated with the new player profile, and I sent that to you, Neo, so hopefully you're good on that. Healers are running that trinket now too. Its damage and shield it provides is overpowered. Oh, really? People getting it traded to them? Alright, so now we can just look for 25s again. What about Mike Jones? What about him? So we already have a tall throne. I mean, we need throne the most. The trinket is overpowered, has verse main stat, essential for tyrannical. Gotcha. Healers are over that, so yeah, okay, yeah, so maybe we can get it. That sounds like really poor use of Death Strike if the trinket is even remotely close. Oh, really? It's hard to believe, but I guess if the trinket absorbs so much that Death Strike is just a lot of overhealing, then it might happen. Well, we'll just switch now then before I forget. Hopefully we'll get 2 more done today. My 6 of 6 hero track Rage Heart should be a total 13 million total healing from the shield alone. It popped on CD in a 30-minute key. 13 million healing. Well, that's not very good on our chart at least. But anyway, we'll see. If we get it, we'll check it out. If not, we won't ever have it. So no point in talking about it. Looking like a push week. I need to get some 25s in this week. Oh yeah. Yeah, just sanguine tyrannical. So I don't see it, but maybe for others. Keenan, thanks for sub. It's definitely nice, but I wouldn't really say it rivals Death Strike. It shouldn't. Not unless you're, like I said, you're absorbing so much that your Death Strike's just not doing anything. Rage Heart does good damage too. Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah. It definitely is a push week though. Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I'm wrong then. Your opinion's probably more than mine. Sanguine is never push week. Wait, really? The other guy just said it was. Isn't every week a push week? At least for me, yeah. I have yet to not get score any week yet. Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. In a 20, my Death Strike healed around 50 million, and the Fire Act trinket was 17 million. Oh, yeah, okay. Look at overall healing for Sanguine on most keys. It's pretty high. Yep. Yeah, it added 71 million damage. 71 million damage needed to that key, you know? And we still actually easily upgraded it, so. Probably not as fun for tanks this week. Sanguine isn't bad at all, especially compared to last week's in Rage. And Sanguine's pretty rough. I definitely don't enjoy it, but the timers are lenient enough that Sanguine isn't really too big of a deal on many keys. Sanguine adds something like 20% more HP to the mobs because they heal. Yeah, like in that case, it did 71 million, which was more damage than the healer did. So. Sanguine is easier to survive, but it isn't easier on the timer. Yeah. Right, yeah, obviously Sanguine doesn't make it hard to survive at all. Is it still that much with Sanguine pulls not stacking now? That was the last key, yeah. How often is the timer the problem instead of surviving? On some dungeons, often, yeah. I have a whole video on this published yesterday. You can go check it out. A Fury Warrior did more damage than a Fire Mage and a BM Hunter. What sorcery is this? That guy was like really good. Yeah, he was really solid. Probably somebody who was in the same boat as me, who just looking for, he's like higher keys on average, but looking for lower key in that dungeon. I feel like the timer is a core issue in Rise. Yeah, definitely in Rise and Throne, and also sometimes in DHT. All right. Yeah, DHT is kind of on the fence. Sometimes it can be really tight. All right, buddy. Thanks for all your immense insight. You've been very fun to interact with, but for today, we will stop interacting. How big is the difficulty spike from 23 to 25? Pretty big, yeah. Pretty big, I would say huge, actually. If you were doing 26, 7, 8 last week, Sanguine isn't going to stop you this week. Yeah, I don't really think there's such a thing as push week anymore. It's weird how people want to try to like label that still like that. It's like, this ain't fucking BFA, bro. You can't get score this week, then you can't get score last week. It doesn't really matter what week it is. Especially like in the first 10-week rotation of the season, like you're still gaining gear and still gaining knowledge, so every week you should get a little bit better no matter what the affixes are. Then Fall and Wakecrest are like so brain off for the timer. It feels weird. Yeah, that's why I made that video yesterday. It's really a strange season, but we'll see how it goes. People just watch some high-end streamers and think it's applicable to everybody. Maybe so. Pretty pointless though. Some people also think their personal experiences apply to the community as a whole. That's probably the case, yeah. Everyone says there's no hard fixes until it's bolstering weak. I wouldn't really say that bolstering's that hard anymore, but there was a couple really bad bolstering situations this season, which if they just were gone, then it would have been fine. Wakecrest and Everbloom. If those two problems didn't exist, then I don't think it would have been hard at all. Alright. Chris is giving us a lot of problems. But it's tyrannical now, so it should be a lot easier to survive at least. Flowers bolstering in Everbloom is stupid. The witch casting Etch in the first pull, and the dogs in Wakecrest Manor. Ew. Yeah, no doubt. Bolstering on the Sand Dragon in Fall was brutal. Oh yeah. Probably a couple bad ones, but... Alright. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a favorite, because you gotta run them all equally, you know? If you have a favorite, then you end up preferring to do one over others, and then you end up falling behind in learning and progressing in one dungeon. Favorite is definitely Tot. I actually don't dislike that dungeon at all, it's kind of fine. Just hard. The only thing I dislike about that dungeon is the way the stupid patrol area in that middle room is. That's really the only thing.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes,
Beware.
your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Beware.
No 4 equals big bull saving lots of time with a good tank and some Nox. Sanguine is nothing. Oh yeah. Just my issue with Sanguine is that it requires so much more work than any other fix, really. It's not necessarily hard or easy, it's just a lot of work. You can't really just take a pack off with Sanguine. Every pack Sanguine's gonna come into play. And sometimes there's just nothing you can do.
Beware.
You have to be like a fucking wizard to get Sanguine to not heal this mob here. Which we did.
Beware.
Thanks to good DPS. There's some instances where Sanguine just sucks, like adds that stop for no reason. Yeah, we saw it in the last dungeon pretty heavily. My rating is stuck at 2100 because I never set foot in both Dawns of the Infinite. Yeah, there you go. That's the example of why you don't want to have a favorite or a least favorite.
Beware.
Because then all of a sudden you can't progress. Hanging fort, you have more matters in your own hand, and you still make some progress if you kill part of a pack. Yep. Every time I say this to you, I love your weapon transmog. Yeah, me too. It's definitely one of my favorite looks ever.
I was promised.
You belong to me now.
Hey, George Jarrett, long time no see, man. How you been? Can't seem to get a decent trinket for the life of me. Oh no. Yeah, trinkets are hard to come by. That's why I've been talking about the alchemy trinket, because that one you can just craft. Timed 420s last week on Blood DK. First time. Sweet, congrats. Okay, anything good in the vault? Maybe a mysterious note. That'd be cool if there was like a note in there from some secret admirer. Like fucking... Who's the Waycrest, the girl? She's probably like, hey, thanks a lot for running that queue this week. Like, it really helped me out. $420s, blaze it. Yeah, hashtag blaze it. Ass was clenched the whole time during the 20 rise. Uh oh. Second around target. I wish someone would send me an in-game message thanking me for a key. That'd be cool, right? Yeah. This is what lost. This fight's confusing DPS wise. I guess it's like it's inflated. I don't really get why some guys do 60k more than other guys, but it doesn't seem like the damage really works that way that you would think it would. Wait, who just died? What? Oh. Got all my portals last week. Sweet. Sanguine might cost some time, but Fort and Rage literally wipes players. In Rage, really? Didn't have any issues with wiping there, I don't think. It's just Tyrannical. The problem with Tyrannical is just like way harder than Fortified in my eyes. We got the mind control person out of the way. Did you know what was on the other night? The Naked Gun series. You guys ever seen those? They are so... They like reliably crack me up. I could watch it again today and I'll still laugh at half the shit. It's just really funny. I don't know why that stuff cracks me up so much, but... Oh, Dire Ritual. I forgot about that. Hey, you guys are dead. Time to shine. What was that? I guess it's like some kind of like, if you don't kill the boss fast enough, fail check. I forgot all about that. I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Damn, I looked off stream and looked back and everyone was on the floor. I'm not really sure what killed the other two guys, but then the rest of the party died because of this dark ritual, which I forgot was even a feature of the fight. He's like an enrage, yeah. What do you guys think about this? Like, the guy said, I was expecting your vamp touch to help. Does he mean, first of all, he means a vampiric embrace, right? But still, it's like, well, I don't think you should expect that in Pug, right? I don't know. Oh, we just died or something. Tyrannical seems much more difficult this season than Fortified. Yeah, it's way harder, no doubt. Oh, I see. We had the jagged nettles on us. That's why we're dead. Gotta pay attention to that. Yeah, it would be something that you would need to ask for ahead of time if you're relying on it in certain spots. I agree. Can we AMS the jagged nettles? No. Mob's not gonna damage me if I have all my stuff up, so just goes away instantly. Top of the DPS chart. Yep, fucking blood DK hype.
My thorns will rip you to shreds. My thorns will rip you to shreds.
I can rest more easily knowing these foul creatures no
Boss is
longer
dead.
harm
10
knights.
minutes in the dungeon though. From a time consideration, is it better to finish the fight? Yes, absolutely.
For Lady Wakeress.
If they died once, the likelihood that they die again is high. If somehow you could guarantee that they wouldn't die again, it probably would have been quicker to die, yeah. But no guarantee of that happening. I know I can finish that fight. I don't know that they could run back and do it a second time and us finish the fight. Join your comments on your video from yesterday. Love the discussion. Yeah, that was a good one. 2 great videos this weekend. Had time to make 2 luckily, so that was perfect. We got a lot of great things submitted too. We got to make some funny videos coming up. You have the best funny WoW videos of any channel. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, man. Means a lot. We've gotten lucky that there's been some great things given to me because some of this stuff is so unique that yeah, you can't even write half the shit. Oh yeah, so the dogs drop sanguine too, just like they do bolstering and everything else, huh? Well, that's an issue. This area is gonna be a mess. A true mess. I love the low Mythic Plus stuff. It's charming. Yeah, I feel the same way. That means Flowers and Everbloom are going to drop Sanguine? Yeah, I think we already knew that though. I just forgot all this stuff. Healer seems to be struggling a bit. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's a bad idea going there. I agree with that. Should just went right here for less, although I don't think the minute they were going to lose on less is going to make any impact on the keys. Plus timers, but maybe. What spear is that? It's the Captain Lancer weapon. Dragonbane Lance.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Who is the new healer? Sanguine Ichor. Good one. It seems tree boss is nerfed. Oh, really? It's like an unannounced nerf.
Beware.
Just got posted. Oh, really? That's the first. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Did that guy die complimenting me? I think that might be what happened.
Beware.
They decided to nerf dungeon bosses. Is that the only one, or is there a bunch? I'll take a look at it. Cat Shadow Priest DPS is depressing. Well, I think he was dead for a good chunk of the combat. There's only one. Oh, okay. Yeah, we won't. We'll just try to do it twice in the whole fight. Heard they nerf soul thorns here. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's just making the damage taken by the spike easier to survive. Is that what it's doing? Okay, of course, fire's gone. What a surprise. Nerf the health of the thorns, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, I see. Yeah, thorns HP by 35%. Okay. How have the keys been so far today? Nothing abnormal. Yeah. No more PvP trinkets. That's good. We will just try to not do it again. I don't know if I'll be able to survive that, but maybe we should clear one more time and then stay the course. What happened there? How'd that guy get out of it? How'd the Shadow Priest get out of it? Looked like he mass dispelled it. What was that about? Fade removes it? Oh, really? Oh, human. Yeah, that's what it is. Human. Good call. That guy pre-turtled. I miss good old Metro, haha, why? Just a different character, does anything actually change?
The thorns seek your soul. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alex, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, you want to finish the boss? Good.
A service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waitcrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Snout smack. Here we go. No longer tyrannical, or it's not tyrannical week, so we should be right here. Still get silenced for AMS. That's really bad. Cheat death down. I knocked up in the air there by a volcano, I guess, and thought AMS would be enough to get me through the dinner bell, but it doesn't work that way. You're still running Purgatory. Oh, yeah. Definitely not taking out Purgatory. If I had better DPS trinkets, I'd probably take off the cheat death trinket, but Purgatory's not going anywhere.
Hopefully we cleared everything out of that room, because if there is anything, it's going to be a real problem with Sanguine. Won't be able to fight it with the boss this week. I hope they've tuned some of the harder stuff. Toltorn was a hotfix apparently. I guess Blizzard finally started balancing bosses. Yeah, they'll probably be hotfixes tonight. It makes sense because, you know, this is the first day they were in their office for pretty much 2 full weeks, so. Oh, door's closed. Just running into the door. Did you get Rise over 20? Yes. Power's gonna be pretty tight, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, the start of the dungeon definitely was not how you want to have it go. Count's always looming, I just never know. I never feel confident in the count in this dungeon. I'd say we're doing a very good job with these ads either. Timer is doable, but judging from what I've seen, it'll be a white fest downstairs. I only have 9 deaths, I don't know what you mean by that. How are the keys today? What'd you get from the vaults? I got the shoulders that I needed from the vault, so that's really good. Keys are normal, as expected. Lack of kicks? Nah, I'm not worried about. Trash on this week, that's for sure. Most of our problems have come to bosses. All of our problems, really. Nearly had a full wipe to the first boss, so. I wish they would make Thorns a root rather than a stun. They nerfed it, so it's a lot easier now, I guess. And if that's there, then I'm sure there's others. For Tenderize, if you don't move, you don't take damage. What is the DPS, you mean? What happens if there's other stuff on the ground already? Well, I don't even know what Tenderize is. That's this, right? Yeah. I don't take damage regardless, so it doesn't really matter if I move, but good tip for the DPSers out there, I guess. Okay.
Fine, Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Tenderize is the physical damage hit. With a big blood shield, you'll be fine. Gotcha. It's a false tip. Do you see 10.245 is coming on the 16th? Yeah, I did, yeah. Can confirm standing still and tenderize will in fact tenderize you. What was different about being a tank then?
Beware. 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 Beware.
The way it's worded is implied standing still was the reason he'd take no damage. Either way, it's if the mechanic does nothing, I'm not worried about it.
Beware.
Oh, thought I popped rune weapon there, but I guess I cheat death. Then the global didn't happen. Whoever predicted Wipe Fest down here was correct though. Not really sure how or why, but we're getting their ass kicked down here. What are your thoughts on the raid this patch? None, yeah. No thoughts. That was like 10 deaths to that trash, huh? I don't know. Guess that's too dangerous. I have no idea. Not really sure what happened there, honestly. Next week is storming, busting, just dropping back into say that and hope things are going well. Just dropping. I don't know what this is, but. Oh, you mean like you're just warning me or something? Good, man. How you doing? Things are going well. Well, I guess we'll be stuck signing up to that key. Do you think there are mechanics like that trash pack where it is harder for DPS and healers than for tanks? Obviously. Very common in the game. I had that happen where a Blood DK was able to solo Yasma with 15% left and flanked us. That's pretty much just Blood DK though, like pretty much nothing's like harder. There's almost nothing that's harder for Blood DK than for the group. Have to be like a tank specific mechanic to the trash, like the flowers in Arrow Bloom or the various tank breakers and mechanics and stuff that have been in the game over the years. But in terms of just like standard difficulty on trash, like if the trash presents any difficulty towards the group, then it's probably going to be harder for them than it is the DK. Is it actually unfair for him to flame us? Nobody should ever flame anybody, yeah. That's pointless. If that guy's doing it because he thinks he did some special thing solo saving that from 15%, he's way off. It's super easy to do as a Blood DK. But to be fair, like there's only one thing that can kill you on that fight, right? So are you talking about on Tyrannical week or on Fortified week? I kind of like, I could see where you're on Tyrannical, okay. Well, I can see where he's coming from. It's probably frustrating, you know. I've seen it a lot where it's like, all right, this runs easy mode, and then all of a sudden people die and the key's over. What was the reason for the disband? What? The last key we just did, or his key? Last one, I have no idea. This guy just left. Just your typical selfish bullshit. Die fucking 10 times to trash, and then after the 10th death, you're like, actually, I'm gonna leave now. Actually, let's go ahead and turn this scroll in before I forget. Is this like these blue scrolls? These are like an unlock from rep or something like that? Because I all of a sudden get them every week, but I never had them before. Raven, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Watching the Duke game tonight? Oh, fuck yeah. That's the good thing about me staying up a little bit later in the previous nights. I shouldn't be as tired now when 9 o'clock rolls around. Now, tomorrow's my mom's birthday. So we're going to go out for dinner, but I don't think that has any impact on the stream. But then Thursday, I do have to be off by 3 o'clock. So that means I'll probably start at 11 to make sure that we get 4 hours in, but it'll be definitely shorter than the other streams this week. Hey, Wildkid, what's up, man? Almost 4 years, yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
yeah,
Knight.
Blood DK. Thanks a lot, man. Wildkid, 43 months. That's crazy.
Kentucky doesn't play till Saturday. It's their first SEC game. Oh, really? This is actually Duke's second conference game. They lost the first one, but this one... They better not be losing against Syracuse not in Cameron Indoor.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories.
I am off today, recovering from a cold. Oh, no. But hopefully your illness was not as bad as mine was. Luckily, don't have a job where I don't even know what I would do. It would have been tough to continue working with how ill I was.
Your story will be passed on.
Would have needed like probably multiple weeks off, and that would probably not go well in the middle of the holidays. I just wanted to stop by and wish you a joyful new year. Can't wait for all the leveling challenges. Yeah, thanks. I haven't been able to record one in a couple weeks now. It's been tough because I've been really sleepy, groggy in the morning, and then my throat's always kind of sore in the morning, so I just didn't want to push it, but maybe tomorrow I'll get to it. Also, I've been working on that Dark Souls 3 mod again, but that hasn't really occupied that much time.
One of the great heroes of the War of the Ancients. He has been returned to life.
Jojo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
His sorrow at his failure has driven him mad. Health comes first, always. The dwarf challenge is a blast. Amazing to see your excitement. Yeah, it's been something. I'm actually excited to get back to it. I also had been messing with some TBC shit, but it's just evident that the TBC like core or whatever you call it is just way worse than the classic one, so probably won't ever do anything with that. Is there any reasonable route changes in Blackrook that could help a pug? Maybe, but I don't know of them. The only one that I heard talked about last week when we were struggling in here was people saying you can skip the mini boss, but I don't know how much that actually helps. I don't particularly feel like the mini boss is dangerous.
5.
Did you see Connor versus Chandler? Is it like officially announced by the UFC? Because I don't buy it. It is officially, gotcha. You can skip the mini boss on the right and go to the left mini boss after the boss. Wait, why would you do that? Oh yeah, we made like a player change in here. Let's see if it works. Sanguine's gonna really suck in this pack. Yeah, there we go. Nice and blue. No sounds though. I thought I had it set up for sounds. Left mini boss is kickable. Right one does throw glaive. So that's what I'm saying. So why not just go left? If you're gonna pull one mini boss and skip the other, why not just go to the side that you want to pull the mini boss? Connor, in my opinion, has allowed himself to get caught up in the BS rather than actually doing what he needs to be a good fighter. Well, I mean, he did get hurt. But yeah, obviously his career is probably over in terms of being a competitive fighter. Left corridor is crammed with so many casters, it's impossible to handle them all, is it? There's only 2 casters on this left side.
the right side that has the higher amount of casters, isn't it? That's what I was just looking at, because I remember somebody saying that last week, but there's only 2 actual casters here. The Soul Bladers, they put dots which stack and hurt. Oh, really? So they're not actually casters, but they just do something that can be stopped, I guess? I don't know. I always assumed it was this counselor that was the dangerous part, but maybe not. Connor's head did get bigger than Barry Bonds. Yeah, no doubt. They put a caster at. Oh my god, man. Fucking people just stacking the shit up in the middle of the boss. Got a little lucky there. It could have been a lot worse. Can't wait to get my Warden armor. Oh, really? Yeah, I need a couple more months, I'm pretty sure. This is the first month that the trading post existed, right? January, so I'm pretty sure I need like 3 more months. Do you think interrupts are comfy? Yeah. I'm about 2 months behind. Taking a break halfway through the year screwed me. Oh yeah. I mean, I missed it without even taking a break, so. I think there was legitimately some months where I just didn't go and open the vault or box or whatever it was. I'm so happy with the Warden armor. I would have been even happier if I didn't switch from Night Elf to Troll. Yeah, it probably looks a lot better on Night Elf than it does Troll, huh? I just realized we lusted on the trash. I guess still a solid idea. 500 extra tenders. Oh, is it from the 12-month achievement? I saw the post about that. Well, that won't be for a while for me, but I look forward to that too. I did buy those Quell Sorara lookalikes, which I guess aren't related to the trading post, but they're fucking good looking. Wish I could use one-handers, man. Need dual blood with Sandland, yeah. Metro, how would you feel if Vault rewards offered raid and mythic gear from all content? That would be better for me, but probably way worse for people who don't want mythic raid gear or mythic plus gear when they're only raiding. I don't think they'll ever do that, but there's people out there who like manipulate their vaults to try to get exactly what they want, so. Oh shit.
Beware this energy. It is too much.
Remember the time that I benched myself on Mythic Progress? Because if I did 2 Mythic bosses, I'd get rid of my chance for the Fire Rack loop. Yeah, that's stuff like that, yeah. That's probably not what Blizzard wants, but it is a thing people do.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kutalos. You
Hasn't
must
worked like that in a while, I
escape
know.
this.
How does it work now? I really enjoy these dungeons, but I'm missing the Dragonflight dungeons. They never got to really start in their own expansion. Yeah, I agree.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For
If you kill Fire Rack, he unlocks the whole raid's worth of loot in the vault. Oh, really? I think he meant if you got another kill, his cash would turn mythic instead of heroic. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It was like 1,000,000 years since you last played Ruby Life Pools. Oh no, it wasn't that long. Not even a full year. Oh, this fucking dot is just ripping me up. Or the cast or whatever. Probably gonna die here. Yep. Well, it's not like you don't get 3 slots for killing 2 bosses, obviously, but only the 1 slot would have been mythic, and then the other 2 would have still been heroic, right? I'll pull out a trash chest this week. People think trash aren't dangerous as soon as it drops off fortified. Oh yeah. Well, they won't think that for long after all these deaths. These are all deaths to trash. 11 deaths to trash in 10 minutes. Interesting choice to lust there. Yeah, I have no idea why I lusted there. Can that be controlled as a pet? Yeah. All of these mobs can be controlled. This is what I fucking hate about this affix. I'm trying to get mobs to die in certain spots and people just stop attacking mobs with 60k health. Like, I don't know. I guess it's because I'm moving them or something. I don't know, but this happens so frequently. It makes the affix so much harder to deal with. Not all. You can't control the frontal dude. Oh, no, of course. Obviously, mobs that can be stunned. Like, yeah. You have to be able to... Surely that goes without saying, doesn't it? You can't control the boss either. Wouldn't the scout do insane DPS? I don't know. I don't even have control on dead. I don't think so. I think they've all been normalized. Oh yeah, and the scout. I remember that. It actually, its spell will actually aggro random mobs. Yeah. What will it actually aggro down here? Will it aggro... Because that could be useful, yeah. Would it aggro that pack up here? Shadow Priest any good? Not really, no. And only aggro stuff in line of sight. Oh, okay, so it's pretty useless. Got a Blood Decay, bring the scout into the boss, and 50 bats snapped into the middle boss. Snapped in the middle of the boss. Shadow has some neat utility like Control Mind for the affixes. Mind suited, but its damage is quite poor when compared. Yep. Did you try playing Bloodshot and Hemostasis? Yes. I already have Hemostasis. That's not on in the conversation here, but not a fan? Nah, just better. Umbilicus is just better for me. I don't have any actual physical damage trinkets, so Bloodshot doesn't actually increase my DPS very much.
We will bury you here, fools.
I'd rather just put on actual offensive trinkets, but I don't get them, so still waiting for that.
The hunt is eternal.
This is a dungeon I really should not do as Blood, though. I need to make sure I do it as Unholy.
Not escape. Gods, hold them
I'm still
off.
trying to get the Razan trinket. Yeah, this one as well. It's really good, apparently. I'm using Gnarl Root plus Crab Mastery thing, get you.
hunt. You cannot escape! You cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Why don't you take empowered rune weapon? Yeah, I just don't enjoy it. It doesn't feel like it'd be good for me. And yeah, three talent points for that. Yeah, those are. I don't even know what I would give up to take it, to be honest. If I can't get Razan's Trinket, the one that dropped in the raid is fairly similar. Oh yeah. The thing is that shield is made before Death Strike hits, so Bloodshot increases Death Strike damage always. And with Hemostasis, you get Great Funnel. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I tried it. It was like a 10k DPS increase, so not really worth it.
I will burn you alive!
For it to be good, I think you would really need it to be, you need AoE components on trinkets. Otherwise, it's just a DPS gain on single target, which certainly matters, but don't know. Not really compelling. Yeah, this pack was the next hallway is the issue with Sanguine in here. I remember that being a real issue the first week. It's gonna be like constant kiting pretty much. Cop Nova as well with somebody welcome.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
How's it going, man? Welcome. Thanks for the 53 months. Jesus Christ. The other problem with this hallway is like you can't tell what's actual Sanguine and what's not. Because it has a stupid indigestion icon that looks exactly like the Sanguine icon. What is this? Aggro the trash in the hallway there. Beware. Pub Sanguine. Worst effects in the game.
Beware. Beware.
Just can we kill the big guy? He was alive for like 10 minutes. How many good keys yet today? Yeah, we did get finally got a rise, but it was only 23, but still it was huge for us.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This is just total fucking nonsense. Like, the mob's just literally standing. He's not even attacking. He's just standing in Sanguine, like if it's a mechanic. Just sitting there fucking standing in Sanguine when nobody's near him. I'm working on all 23 to the moment. Oh yeah, well, keep working on it. If you have any questions, let me know. That's it. This key's not upgradable. This is gonna be another hard week for this dungeon. Ugh. Odd question. Do you not get any tank anxiety? No. I mean, you've been doing this weekly for 6 years now. It'd be hard to still get tank anxiety, right? That's the nice thing about them not doing, like, you know, when every season has dungeons that I've already done before, it's like, oh, okay, well, what am I going to be anxious about? It's also a freaking game. You should have fun doing it and not be anxious. Well, I mean, that's not usually up to you. Unfortunately, anxiety, you don't normally get to choose what you're anxious over. I was just saying, like, in general, like, if I still had issues all these years later, it would be probably impossible. You see title being possible pugging for me now, definitely not. You can only guess if your DPS or healer will be good, and if they die, they'll tend to point at the tank. Yeah, but they're wrong, right? That's the thing. I don't get anxiety about things that I know are incorrect. Like, if somebody says I did something wrong, I'll just look at the footage and see if I did something wrong or not. And if I did, then I'll learn from it. And if I didn't, then they're idiots and there's no reason to care about what they're saying. Title will always be puggable, just not easily. A good start. Evoker down, like Titanic. I'm not even sure what killed him there. For me, I don't know. I know I can do higher keys than what I'm doing. I just don't, and I kind of screw around in 15, 18 keys because of it. Oh, right, yeah. That sounds like more of like a motivation thing than an anxiety thing, right? For me, I'm motivated to not do low keys, so it's easy enough. See, like, for me, it's all about, like, getting slightly better each day I log on, you know, so going backwards is a terrible feeling. I would never want to do it. Calvin, for the new Stanley entry, there's a talent where you bam strike, it does 200% damage. There's Umbilicus scale from Blood Plague's damage. I mean, it does right now, but we don't know anything about what's going to happen next expansion yet. So the boss was charging at the mage invised, but canceled the charge, and then he meleeed the Og. What the fuck? Good catch, I didn't see all that. It's funny. I still have not soaked one. Pretty much only play WoW and only PvE. Yeah, no doubt. It's a good way to get motivated is only play one game. Did that just happen again? I think that's what just happened again, because it didn't actually charge. Player profile I was boasting about the other day called Jundies. It's phenomenal. Nice. Gotta admit, some of the things I've seen in low keys does make me laugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's at least you can laugh at it, right? I wasn't able to be here for most of this key. What caused most of the deaths? I don't even know, honestly. Just a bunch of small problems. Real big issue here with Sanguine more than anything. That middle hallway with all those stupid fucking guys who cast a spell that looks just like Sanguine as well. It's really annoying. I love doing low keys the same as I like doing high keys. I just like doing dungeons. Oh yeah. Low keys are hilarious sometimes, yep. Sanguine is just so exhausting for the tank. Yeah, it really is. I'm like already fatigued from it today, honestly. It's just so many times when it's like, alright, if I grip this and move that and do this and this and this and this, and then it'll work. And then people just don't kill the fucking mob. It's like, oh my god, I can't do this.
Hold them off. We must prepare.
Check death recap. Yeah, just remind me at the end or whatever. I mean, you can just, if you're talking about this, yeah. Did an 8 on an alt today and had a paladin that died on every boss. And a mage that never time warped. Yeah, dude, those like sub 10s are just fucking wild west out there, man. I'm gonna go back to that fight and see how many people he killed. Looks like just 2, yeah. That's funny though, I didn't know that was a problem. I don't think he got meleeed though. I think it just instantly charges the second you invis, because surely if you meleeed somebody, it would have just been me who got meleeed.
Beware.
He did 15 black recall with a priest who did 56k DPS overall.
Beware. Beware.
I just think they died to the charge without using a cooldown. It just, they died to it going off earlier than they expected to, so it hit them instead of the person who was trying to soak it, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Legit hate Frost Mage, they cuck grip so much, oh really? Yeah, I mean it does suck, but I'd rather Frost than Fire, that's for sure.
Mage and Viz literally twice and killed the Og twice. Was it him twice? I think that was the Demon Hunter the second time.
Beware.
Surely it's not the charge. That's the charge one shot if a DPS doesn't use a defensive. I don't know. It's possible that's not the charge, but I don't see how. Like, why would somebody who doesn't have threat get melee? I don't really get that.
Beware. Beware.
The mage invising definitely was causing problems, but I just don't know what the actual problem that was caused was. Those would really ought to fix Hateful Gaze. Combat drops not working for it, but breaking Razan isn't intuitive. Oh yeah. Is this the title?
So
Always be
quality.
puggable, just not easily. Yeah, see, it just instantly charges the guy, but for some reason it one shots him. I don't get that part. Title will always be puggable, just not easily. See, it's on him, and then he invises, and it just instantly ends and charges that guy and kills him.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
2, 1.
I shall cleave you in twain.
Given how most keys go, I'm honestly impressed they stayed. Yeah, no doubt. I'm thankful for that. What dungeon would you like to see come back for a season? I try not to think about it too much. Just gonna end up getting your hopes up. Big one would be Mullerload, though. That'd be the one that I would like to see the most.
3, 2, 1.
The only one, like the ones that I would be most unlikely to be favorable on, have a lot of them have come back already. It's really just Siege of Brelis and Toldagor at this point that they haven't done. Grimreal, I would have said that would have been the worst possible one, and it ended up being great. Throne of Tides would have been one that I would have never wanted to see again. Ends up being fine, like it's not great, but I'm surprised we haven't seen Grim Batol yet. Yeah, I think Grim Batol would be a good one, actually. They'd have to completely redesign how the dungeon works, really, though. But so I checked when the mage invised, it made the charge instant go off. The second time, Og already had a stack of the charge, and because of invis, Og had 0 time to react. I just looked at it. I don't know what one-shots the guy, though. First time around. Just bad luck, I guess, or something. Hope. Tolbarat was TB. Toldagor, I guess. Toldagor doesn't come back. Yeah, me too. Toldagor's like the worst dungeon ever. I never want to see Grim Butthole ever. Greater Invis is a 60% DR, so you just use it as a mitigation. Nah, not in that case. Use it as a way to kill somebody else. Schmidt says, bring back Seed of Triumvirate. Yeah, I think that would actually be a good one, to be honest. It was looked at as a really hard dungeon given the Legion slew, but I think now it would be a lot more balanced and it wouldn't need to do too much to make it work. I would actually be very excited if they brought back Sanguine Depths. Oh yeah. Well, the Shadowlands dungeons are ones that I would like to see brought back, but the question is how do they handle the Covenant of Fix and all that, whatever those things are. I love Motherlode, Cathedral of Eternal Night, and to be honest, just Upper Kara. I love that place. Yeah, we just had Upper Kara. We don't need that one again, surely. I want to see Cathedral of Eternal Night and the Archway. Archway's a good one too, has great trinkets. Probably we'll see 2 of the Shadowlands dungeons in tell me when. What makes you think that? Dead mines. Yeah, dead mines would definitely be one of the worst they could do. Just a big, straight, long, narrow hallway. That'd be rough. Dire Maul would be interesting, would it? I don't really think any classic tensions would be good, honestly. Let's stick from Mop and onward. They have actual challenge modes and mechanics that work in those dungeons. Tazavesh, I cannot farm them out without 4 other people. Oh, yeah. Wait, why is that? The boss is not soloable or something, you mean? I did solo that dungeon in Shadowlands, so I don't know. Alright, at least we finished it. You need 1 person or it takes 20 minutes for the last boss. Oh yeah, it takes really long, yeah. When the last boss goes into... Yeah, okay, I remember how long it took now, yeah. Shadowfang Keep from Kata could be workable into a Mythic Plus season. How much did that bleed do to you, that fight? The bleed? What is that? Damage taken. Last boss, I guess. Unending Shear, is that what you're talking about? Not much. Imagine Meridon as a Mythic Plus dungeon. Yeah, really, I can never tell if like you guys are serious with these comments. Like, I really don't think... You really think a classic dungeon would be a good option for Mythic Plus? Okay. Let's get it on the sheet. Well of Eternity would be nice to see. Oh yeah, that one's even. I mean, all these ones that are just like straight lines with no way to skip anything. I don't think anybody. I don't believe you if you're saying you think they would be good dungeons. $32 minutes over 3 minutes is no. You have a million health. Don't forget. I think some classic would be fun. Do I think they'd work well? No, not at all. Do we skip a lot on Blackrock Hold? No, but it's not a very good dungeon. That's what I'm saying. Like, these are bad dungeons, you know what I mean? These are not dungeons people should want in the pool. And why would you want a dungeon that's just a straight line where the affix is like saying we can just completely fuck it over and over again? Rise 24 we can do too, yeah. Same thing with Throne. Woe has a huge yard, like time ways fall, so it's possible to make routes. Our old dungeons are still linear or way too long. BRD with some tweaks could be interesting. It's push week, baby. Nice. Good luck. Theater of Pain was fun in my opinion. Okay. It was fun in my opinion as well. Don't think I've ever had a Mythic Plus dungeon that wasn't fun. I guess, yeah, Total Gore. That's the worst one. Can't wait until the Shadowlands dungeons make a return. I would be excited to see them again, no doubt, but I don't really feel like it's gonna happen anytime soon. I did more theater than any other dungeon. Oh, why? Trinkets or something? Why does everyone keep coming in and saying it's push week? I really have no idea. It must be some fucking other person's making videos on this shit. If you guys feel like Tyrannical Week's going well for you, then more power to you, but that has not been my experience. Title's made a video calling it Push Week. Oh, and there you go. Answers that question. First thing I did when I started getting recommended his videos, click the 3 dots and do not recommend this channel. Sanguine Volcanic is so easy. I guess you're a non-tank, huh? It's Push Week. Let's go. I have no clue what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, like, does anybody actually feel like there's been a week that you haven't been able to push on yet? Is he a high-end Mythic Plus player? I don't really even know what he even does anymore, but he just makes like a bunch of spammy videos about really small topics and elongates them into long, pointless videos.
Has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Watched a couple of videos in the beginning of the season, and then starting to like watch. He's like uploading like 10-minute videos on one boss. It's like almost it. The 4 bolstering week was like only a week where it was kind of spicy. Yeah, that was tough, but still have plenty of score that week. So I had no problem getting score. All right, back here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Sanguine as a Death Knight is a cakewalk, is it? Not for me. Probably easier than as like a bear or a warrior or something, but it's still hard as fuck. Like, look at that last key. I don't even understand that number. Is that really the number? 239 million extra healing? That's hard to believe. It's all that fucking nonsense, those stupid spinny guys in the middle of the dungeon. Just like can't get them out of Sanguine no matter what you do. They just sit there and stand in it. Key was pretty much lost in that hallway. I think the first Sanguine week I just decided to pull way smaller. I probably need to go back to doing that. I don't know if it's actually faster or slower to do it one way or the other, but it's just not good psychologically. Watching mobs heal up like that. This guy's like legitimately not even gonna come to the dungeon, so thanks anyway. Do they stop spinning if you break line of sight? I have no idea.
It's been nerfed. What has been? Back in BFA, I used to stagger pulls a lot during Sanguine weeks. Gotcha. Sanguine got nerfed. Well, as you see, not very well. Why do you do pugs only? Is it for the challenge? Just enjoy it more, or another reason? Yeah, pretty much all those reasons, yeah. Just more fun, and pretty much couldn't find a dedicated group if I wanted to at these hours. Really hard to get people that want to play early on a weekday. Reliably, you know. Most people have jobs or just don't really want to do that one way or the other. Okay, what key is this now? It's easier to stream too. Oh yeah, certainly. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Is it fall? I think this is the fall one, yeah. Oh yeah, this Behemoth, this is gonna be like a new... I don't really get what it's gonna be. Is it a hub of some sort? Is there content there? The new Night Elf City? Yeah, but what do you do there? Anything? It just exists. It's like an RP city. Oh, that's interesting. The northeast of Behemoth lies its harbor connected to Evanfall Watchtower with a portal connection that can ferry players to Feathermoon Stronghold and Feralus. What the fuck? Or it can go there as well, I think. Yeah, probably. It doesn't really seem like it has any function. Here's a great pose right here. It's funny. Night Elf fans will find a way to be mad. Horde can access the zone, and this guy posts a picture of him going there with the undead, with the fucking Night Elf shit. That's funny. How is week 8? I'm on European servers, so we are still enjoying Fortified. Yeah, it's Tyrannical, so. Tyrannical Sanguine, not my favorite week. But it's also the dungeon week, so hopefully we can finish that right now. We need more dungeons we can do trash on bosses on. That's like, don't think Blizzard intentionally designs that. It's just something that people figure out and end up doing. The guild's name is Now Watch This Drive.
5,
It's funny.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the time race. We must follow.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop him.
Beware.
This would be a good time for drums over actual other players lusting though. Because this lust is like pretty pointless. It doesn't really do anything. It's just a free lust, but people constantly sit there and wait like you're like 15 seconds into the dungeon before somebody uses it, and that just means that you're gonna have less likelihood that it's up at the right time on the second boss.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Here and no farther.
Beware.
Not get past me.
Beware.
From the shards of time.
Beware.
Itself cannot stop me.
What's this fucking demon hunter doing? Jesus Christ, man.
Lifespan is
I'm
mine.
even like trying to place these in a good spot.
Beware.
Not get past me.
Beware.
From the shards of time.
Beware.
Itself cannot stop me. Your lifespan is mine.
Beware.
Itself cannot stop me.
Beware.
From the shards of time.
It's like the whole room's filled up. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before.
Beware.
It's like hard mode version of the fight. It's actually a hard fight if you have this happen, because then you constantly have to worry about where you can stand on this fight to do this mechanic. That dude just does not give a actual fuck about that mechanic. He literally does not care about it. If it's on him, it's gonna drop wherever he's standing. That's it.
What a mess! The time ways are all misaligned.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. You cannot have them further twisting the...
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Must be far in the past then. They risk unraveling all...
Just wondering, have you ever been trolled by your own viewer in a key? I don't know. Maybe. No, probably more times than I'm aware of happened. Probably. Melissa West. What is that 5 button you're pressing? That's Morrowind. I changed the icon for Heartstrike and Morrowind because I didn't like the defaults. Bosses are gonna suck, but spots like this are so much easier than the end of that. Sadly, the second boss in here is like 50% of the difficulty of the keys, so I'd take the difficult trash all day. So definitely be a pug breaker boss. Yep. Probably one of the hardest fights in the game right now, I would say. I think the third boss is much scarier. Oh yeah. That one I definitely think is hard too, but I feel like this one's more straightforward in terms of why it's hard. That one's hard because people don't do the mechanics very well, but this one's just ridiculously hard numerically. Second boss in here is my favorite in the whole season. Oh yeah, why?
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The time ways shall
Fun
be
mechanics.
protected.
It's something new. Oh yeah. As the tank, it's insanely boring, so I guess probably different if you're not the tank.
Sands of time, I call upon you. The second
If they didn't remove the frontal one-shot tank mechanic, then it would be spicy. Oh yeah, I never actually did that version of the fight, so I have no idea what that even looks like. I play DPS for the most part, but I've tanked it as well. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just super boring as a tank. I don't even know what you're supposed to be doing. Just waiting for everybody else to kill it, basically. Move out of that, I guess. I might die if I got hit by a bunch of that. I think the non-Mythic Plus version of this one is more fun for tank. It sounded like it had a lot more complexity to it, yeah. Like I just died to those. Oh, that's cheapy. That's not good.
The seconds pass.
People basically get annihilated here because they got double ticked. Oh yeah.
Sands of time, I call upon you. Count the seconds.
A lot of Lyme disease on that fight with all the ticks. Oh really?
I call upon you.
I didn't even think about that part. Fuck yeah. There's ticks on the outside too, right? Or no, those are leeches. I see. Okay, that's different.
The seconds pass. Sands of time, I call upon you. Count the seconds. Your time has
That's the wrong spot. Hog is useless. Yep.
I call upon you.
Agreed. First on Tyrannical weak.
You must
But at least it's dead.
the infinite door.
With me, champions, the pathway is open.
This is one of my problems with AUG. If a DPS dies on the scenario, you lose so much more without a res. Yep. AUG is all hype. Yeah. No substance.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
Why are people hating on AUG so much? The spec is fine. Just the players are somewhat lacking. Because that's a big part of why we're hating on them. It's catching players who are not putting in commensurate effort to the rest of the group. And on top of that, it doesn't really bring anything to the game. I think Fall is probably my favorite key. Just kind of ruined it for weapon farming. Oh yeah. The Dune Hunter fell, did he? Well, he's kind of at least down here at least.
Above us. It's Galakrond. He must have just fallen. He was the biggest proto-dragon ever.
Beware.
His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Beware.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the proto aspects.
Beware.
They'll know what to do.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Guess we gotta be careful with sanguine here.
Beware.
Your plater bloat is insane. Me? No, I'm good, thanks, buddy.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I have all that too. You just don't know what you're looking at, so you're calling it bloat. Steven was doing almost 100k HPS. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of damage there. Probably darkness, so to be fair. Yeah, darkness. 480k damage or 480k healing there.
Uh-oh. That slime is full
I
of
didn't know darkness attributed to HPS. Yeah. It's pretty wild because back in the day there was a strategy. You could spirit link into darkness and it would pretty much guarantee every single person would get like through any mechanic. And people would have like crazy HPS because of that. Those two things together.
Beware.
Il'gynoth, that was the fight. The original Il'gynoth fight, not the one in BFA, but the one in Legion. We used to use that for that fight, and it was like a fight where you were meant to not kill ads super often or something like that. And we would just kill them all, and then just darkness and spirit link, and everybody was guaranteed to survive, and it would be like 1,000,000 HPS. Ah, look who's dead.
Beware.
Oogie. Can be reset? No, it can't be reset. Cheapex. Did it again.
The star consumes. Consumes.
I have many lucky doos, you like.
I'm new to WoW. How exactly does Mythic Plus work? Oh wow. Not normally good at like super general questions, but I guess like TLDR is it's 5-player content that has a timer, and every time you succeed at it, you're allowed to then go onto a higher level of difficulty, and that scaling of that difficulty climb is infinite, which makes it difficult no matter what kind of, like if you're one of the best players in the world or the opposite, you know. You'll always find some difficulty to it. But yeah, that's very, very, very bare bones explanation of it all.
The storm hungers.
Evoker's just like fucking clueless with that mechanic. He doesn't even know it exists. Damn, this boss hurts. Yeah, no doubt. It's a tough fight. If you have any specific questions, though, definitely ask. If unpacked, those puddles do nothing. Oh yeah, they actually don't do anything. What the hell?
The storm consumes! Consumes!
Made for rogues, so might have to tweak a little. What is? Alright, anyway, that's another bad rise, or bad fall key. Yeah, great try. Everybody did really well, other than the whole group. Fall is the bane of my existence. Oh, really? The timer's like ridiculously lenient, but the bosses are really hard. That's a lot of disbands. Last week was really bad for some reason, but otherwise, it's been pretty normal. This is actually better than last season so far. Past 2 seasons, I became totally okay with broken keys. Exactly. Great try. Didn't work. As a joke from earlier when I just don't really get like why people say like good game or great try or something like that when it's clearly not. It's like just leave, dude. You can just leave. It's fine. That evoker 100% passed that to the priest? Yeah, he's just like clueless. I mean, watch it. Like, he doesn't have any idea the mechanics on him. You could even tell based on... Oh, these are from last week still. Oh, that's just the video I made, yeah. You could even tell just based on the way he moves his character. Watch this. Just the actual... Yeah, this is it. Is it? No. This is the previous pull or something. Alright, here we go. Alright, so it goes on the Ogvoker. And he tries to give it to me, but fails. Doesn't realize it's still on him. Runs into the priest. And now the priest has it, who's trying to heal. So I gotta go try to get it off him, but they end up dying. And then he says, I was running to tank. I was running to tank. Get away from me. I was like, what? No, you ran into him. What do you mean get away from me? Was he gripped? No, he wasn't gripped.
That was funny though. Oh yeah, you're right. Third boss. I put second boss in there. May I ask why you take notes on every key you do? Just to have better information for viewers and stuff out there, you know? Why didn't you make any effort to take the debuff, though? Because I don't want to take the debuff then. I want to take it as the phase starts or whatever, like that mechanic starts. Ideally, I would get it right as that mechanic starts, and then I wouldn't have to drop it again after that. Another rise. Dungeon so long it doesn't fit in the box that it shows up on. Everyone gives it the tank too early, then it's expiring mid-wins. Yeah. And that actually wiped us on the first pull because then I had to force to give it to... the priest, you know, because he was the only one near me and he ended up dying.
Whereas if we just passed it right as the winds start, I would be able to keep it for that whole part. Rise and fall are really difficult. I think that's fair to say. Yeah, they're difficult for different reasons, which is wild, but yeah, right, on Tyrannical, they're definitely really bad. I would like to announce that I love my girlfriend very much. I don't know if she's watching, but I hope that she loves you back, because if not, it's going to be awkward as shit. How many keys total in Season 3? You can check the spreadsheet if you want to see all that. Rise is greater than fall. What, in terms of difficulty? I'm not even gonna read that, Faxi. That's fucked up. That's cold-blooded in so many different ways. I'm not even reading that. Rise is definitely harder than fall, but I don't know. I honestly feel like Rise's timer is tight, but its bosses are not that hard compared to Fall's. On Tyrannical Week, I feel like they're actually more similar, but obviously on Fortify Week, it's wildly different. So you're opening yourself up there when you say, I would like to announce that I love my girlfriend very much. I expected somebody to say, yeah, we all do. But nobody said that. Alright, this will probably be the last one for the day, though. That would have been way better. Yeah, way more clever, at least, right? Probably the last one for the day. And then we'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, the Thursday stream's going to have to get moved up to 11. Just a scheduling announcement. And tomorrow is my mom's birthday, so make sure everybody wishes her a great birthday, and everybody gets her a gift. Don't forget to get her a gift. You have about like 20 hours to get her a gift, so think about what you're getting her. Let's see if anybody baits on that one. Let's see what kind of responses we get from that one. What's up, Metro Denoise? What's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? I'm really bad today. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm great, actually. Where's the party at? Chuck E. Cheese? No party, just going out to dinner. One Big Mac, okay. Big Mac. Can you show your talents? Sure, yeah. I always check them out on Radar IO too, but there you are. $25 Rise is a rough key indeed, yep. I was about to say, damn, hope you feel better. Thanks. No, in terms of being sick and stuff, I'm pretty much all ready to go. I just, some lingering issues, which I don't know when they're going to go away, because it's been a long time now, but. So I got this, like, weird feeling where I, like, can't help but cough, even though I don't need to cough. Like, it just feels like I should cough, but there's nothing to cough, and I don't have any other reason to cough other than the feeling of it. Kind of weird. Happens a lot. Do you know how to use Augment Rune? I have that too for my sickness from last week. Oh yeah, I guess it's a common issue. Plus I have heartburn for the first time in a very long time. Is there a key level where pugs expect you to have AMZ? It doesn't seem that way, at least not. For me, I've only ever had one person bring it up this season. That guy was very upset that I didn't have it, but otherwise nobody even notices. Not sure if you've gone over it before, but any reason you don't rock the recommended builds? Yeah, just personal preference, yeah. Here's a key even that I had something like this last year and it lasted a whole month, coughing for no reason when I didn't have to. Oh, really? That's not what I want to hear. It's really uncomfortable when I'm laying down and ready to go to bed. I constantly feel that way. It's better when I'm like standing up and stuff, but You'll sleep well after timing a 25 rise. Well, I'm not going to bed, but I probably won't sleep well because I'll have woken up from that dream. Do you run into many resto shamans? Not really, but I've not done a ton of 25s quite yet. Ask him about preservation evokers. Either way, you can see it on the sheet if you want to see it. What do you think of the hero talents for Blood DK? I have a whole video on that if you want to check it out. I love them. Let's put it that way. TLDR. Fucking adore that shit, man. Can't wait to see it.
3, 2.
I'm really excited about the hero talents.
When are we? No.
Yeah, but I feel like Sandland or whatever, that's like the best ones that you're gonna see. So them opening with that one is really cool.
Beware. Beware.
You don't A-bomb them pre-pull? No, I don't have the ability to because I'm tabbed out waiting to start the recording for the footage. But I really don't get why so many people bring that up. Like, you open every dungeon with Rune Weapon, right? Like, what do you need the A-bomb limb for? You're using A-bomb limb and Rune Weapon at the start of every dungeon anyway, so.
Beware. 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 Beware.
And double fucking cheat death already. That's not good, but I guess most of the mobs are almost dead now.
Beware. 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 Beware.
So these mobs are just full health again.
Beware.
Both pretty much full health.
Beware.
Did you know the woman orb harbs enemies? Yes.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That's a big pull. I've not seen anyone do that before. Yeah, we've started talking about it last week because the start of this dungeon is just absurdly slow. And like he was saying, apparently the mob damages the other mobs. So I said, fuck it, we're just gonna start pulling everything. Now, not working great because of Sanguine, but other than that, Crash is all dead at least.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I think I'm gonna have nightmares over the beware being said over and over again. Good one. That's really funny.
Beware. Beware.
I think the plan hierarchies is to take all three slowly. Not really. I don't think so. This timer is way too tight.
Beware. Beware.
High keys, they invis first pull, orb lady, and then kick dude together. Gotcha.
Beware.
And then they do shield guy with the other trash, and then stuff. And
viz with boss. Gotcha.
Beware.
They pull all this stuff and then they skip stuff later, I guess I'm sorry.
Beware.
Where do you line of sight the kick dude? I think he was saying like he was referring to him by the name line of sight kick dude, not that's what you need to do.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, so 6 minutes to that split is great, actually. Considering that's 25, that's as good as we had it on the 23, so. If we have good damage on this boss, we might have a good shot at this.
For too long I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here. The infinite dragonflight shall continue. Your greatest fears realize.
What's your opinion on Bloody K's that run pure damage trinkets and skip purgatory? I don't know anybody doing that, so don't have any opinions on them. Brave, yeah. Better be damn sure you're not dying, Keys, if you're not even taking cheat death. That's wild. They just go blindly by what Wowhead says, and then they die. Yeah, that ain't good. Definitely don't want to be dying as a tank. Surely nobody could be recommending not taking purgatory. Like, that's just insane. You're clearly not. Like, you think like you don't need purgatory and Keys. I don't know. That's pretty wild. One thing to compare Umbilicus and Bloodshot, but purgatory is really not. That's in a league of its own.
Annihilation is inevitable. Infinites grant me strength.
Still going strong, I see. Timed anything? Just at 23, yeah. Hopefully this one, maybe? You never know. Nope. Just kidding. Didn't suck the balls. Yeah, I'll do one more since that was so quick. Nice try. It's like, are people being... Are they a parody at this point? I don't think that was a nice try. I'll tell you right, if the fucking balls hit the pillar in the middle, it wasn't a nice try. Just wasn't good. Just wasn't. The job was not done. I love how the hunter watched the ball go in, then had his hand out the keyboard and accepted fate. Oh, really? Doing 24 rise, wish me luck, thank you. Or why did I say thank you? Good luck, is what I mean to say. You will need it. Okay, monk. Paladin, hunter.
Well, there's only one key listed. Well, there's only 2 keys listed, really. We'll give it a minute, but... DHT, there we go. Haven't done DHT yet. What's your key? Fall. Era blooms. He uses Signet brand also chain pulls to keep the buff up. Oh yeah, no. Good luck to him. I definitely am not as confident. Let's put it that way. I like to make sure that my survival is not going to be something that we have to constantly worry about. Let's put it that way. Tanks should just focus on not dying. That should be their first focus, certainly. Like, step 1, it should be guaranteed that you will live through everything in the dungeon. And if you can guarantee that, then yeah, certainly start worrying about offense, but I'm not there, unfortunately. Your build is the reason why I sold so many bosses last season. Oh, good. Yes, certainly a lot of fights out there soloable if you play your cards right as Blood DK. Alright. Last key of the day, one way or the other. By the way, thank you for the video answering 28 questions from new tanks in World of Warcraft. Oh, I'm glad people are still checking that out. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a video that I feel like will always... It would be like a timeless video that won't matter too much when you watch that. If I keep me alive, healers can keep the group alive, and damage will come, hopefully. Yeah. Darkus. Geo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
One of the great
Glad to see you.
of the War of the Ancients.
How are the 25s doing? Not great, yeah. Haven't had much success yet, but you never know. Maybe it'll come. This guy, I just don't really think he's thought this through. This guy's still trying to make his point on this comment thread. He goes, I guess this is going to be a hot take, but I don't think high-level Mythic Plus dungeons and gear should be available to people who can't even do bare minimum mechanics. I think it's bad for Mythic Plus and the game as a whole. And I just replied, like, it's like, well, sorry you feel that way, but Blizzard's not just going to suddenly make Mythic Plus even less accessible. Like, they're trying to do the opposite right now. They're not trying to make it less accessible. And then this guy's 10 comments later, he's still commenting on this shit. Making Mythic Plus nice and accessible keeps people coming back. Yeah, I don't really, like he says, if players getting better is the goal with harder content, then the current season's timers or timer changes or whatever you want to call it is not even a bandage for the larger issue anymore. It's essentially cutting the entire limb off to solve a paper cut. Instead of balancing, they chose to make the highest rewarding keys accessible to everyone, which in return gives no further incentive to improve. And in that, in my opinion, is unhealthy for the entire game. It's like, what? Yeah, I'm just gonna stop replying to this guy. Just a complete waste of time. Regardless, Blizzard's not going to do this, so it doesn't really matter what we think about it. Blizzard's not, like, he basically wants you to be like, if you're not actually skilled in the dungeon you just did, you shouldn't get a reward for it. It's like, yeah, Blizzard's not going to do that, buddy. It's fucking team-based content, even though people act like it's not. Sounds like it, yeah, just frustrated, yeah. Alright, last one for the day, one or the other here. Hopefully we will get an upgrade here, but we know this hallway to be very messy. Need a little sweet street sweeper for the sanguine. Guess we'll just go back to taking it slow in that hallway. Because even that last key, we were only over by a few minutes, and that was with that fucking 290 million healing or some shit. Okay, here we go. Good week to take mass grip. I don't know if there is a good week to take mass grip. Sadly, that talent's very hard to take. But I guess if there was a week, it would be this one, yeah. 2 grips, though, it kind of feels like it's all you need, right? Not a lot of times mass grip. I don't even like register where I would use it anymore at this point. Good tip. Come on, kill this guy, please, so we don't have fucking sanguine issue again. See, this is what sucks about this fix, man. Isolated all the mobs from the lowest health target, and the lowest health target just sits there at fucking 400k health for 30 seconds. Slappy Hands is alright, but it doesn't really work very well for Sanguine anymore because you can't control which mob it picks. Good for gathering mobs, but it's not good for moving mobs. But you have Slappy Hands and 2 grips. Why would you need Gorfiends? Again, Slappy Hands does not help with Sanguine really at all, but certainly Gorfiends is hard to take, and I don't see it being very useful. Few deaths already. 7, yeah. That's... Definitely you should Luster, I think, even though it's Tyrannical weak. That's not the start you want to see, though, on Tyrannical week. First lust no matter what. Yeah, that's, I would agree. Yeah. The first boss doesn't need lust at all. It's a waste of time. Although I don't know where our second list comes no matter what we do, I guess, so it doesn't really make too big of a difference on the overall key. The mobs that do a little channel purple aura on the floor, what do they do? I believe it's just a damage reduction. 75% damage reduction for any mobs that's in it. So you gotta technically move them out of it, although it's hard to do, but... Oh, the player also takes less damage. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, this guy's not even close to being here. It's not less, it's more. No, it's definitely less, yeah. You're saying when you stand in it, you take more damage? Obviously, the mobs don't take 75% more damage from standing in it. That would be overpowered. Try to sit on grip here if I could resist the urge. That mob takes 150% more damage, but everything else takes 75% reduced damage. Yeah, there you go. Those archers in the dungeons are always scary. Yeah, just like archers in real life too, though, right? Like something kind of just always gonna be scary about somebody who can kill you without you ever being able to be close to him. What's your least favorite Tyrannical boss fight this season? I don't know. That's not really something I've ever thought about, to be honest. Pretty much all of them. Like, they're all boring and people just die without me being able to help them much. I guess if I had to pick one, it would be the caster, like the double caster boss in Everbloom. Because that boss really represents an issue with the way pugs work, in my eyes. That'd be a much easier fight if we just constantly had people who had interrupts and you constantly do keys without healers with interrupts. Oh, I think that gripped them through there, didn't it? Yeah, that's not good. If you could main any other tank, either current or in its prime, what would you pick? Blood DK, yeah. Guess maybe WAD Blood DK? Dark Simulacrum back. I'll take it. Soulbound Goliath feels pretty bad too. Which one's that? I'm going in the boss is what most people do now. Just CD the explosion. Oh, really? Great choice, Metro. Horn of Winter giving attack power, please. Oh yeah. I don't even have that. In Everblood, they should change the color or whatever of the area of effect damage. Sometimes it's hard to see. Yeah, they actually did change it. It's actually worse, I feel like. Second boss of Waycrest. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they nerfed that boss a bit, yeah. Somebody died on this fight that wasn't because of the ads. It's nuts. This one's gonna take a lot of work here to upgrade.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
We're not a three-headed monster with a scythe and wings. It's hard to pump its Frosty Can, that second boss. Oh yeah. So that gets your Frosty game. It sucks Blood can't be a hero class Rider of the Apocalypse. Why? Just one that you'd prefer. I think they picked the right ones for Blood, but I could see that being an issue for Frost. I definitely think Frost should have been Sandland. And Unholy should have been the other one.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Those stairs are fun when your healer doesn't dispel you. Yeah, that's not what I'd call fun, but I get you. As a prop pally, I've just been able to bubble horse to the top. Yeah, prop pally and Blood DK are really good at it. Because you can prevent a gross amount of the stacks. What's your favorite dungeon and least favorite to tank? I try not to have a favorite one way or the other because you gotta do them all. And if you have a favorite and least favorite, then you're gonna end up prioritizing doing those or not doing those, and then you'll end up having a big progression deficit. Crash is definitely getting hit hard though, it's good to see that. Who gets one shot on the balls? Well, last time it was me, so hopefully it won't be me again. Wait, what just, how's this guy did? I'm item level 467. Think I can do an 18, yes. Should have saved, what? You can't. You can't res here. I'm 467 and I do plenty of 18s. Alright. Guess that solves that question. Getting invited is a different story. For low keys, you should definitely just do your own key. Until you actually need very specific keys for score, just do your own key. Mythic's been great. So if you have any questions, let me know. What do you consider low keys? Anything under 20 or anything under 21. Anything that like the gear score or the gear scale still exists for. If Blizzard has not capped out the rewards on it, then it is low key. And most people usually talk about it's like compared to your progression point, which I think it's a whole different discussion, but for what I'm talking about right now, I'm just comparing it to what Blizzard's doing and offering. So if you are looking for gear and you still need gear from keys, then that means it's a low key. The timers certainly make it a lot easier. I'm at the 15 to 16 range now, and I have 460 item level. Nice, so I'll keep working. Make sure you craft some gear, don't forget. Crafting gear can really help you get that up. I guess less gear is no matter what. If we lost it on the trash, it would have been up for other trash, which I don't necessarily think is, like, I don't really feel like that's the right choice, but... Should be up for the ads. Yep. Very nice. The ad's gonna get beat up. True Detective starts 2 weeks. I'm pretty excited, although I'm surprised it's only 6 episodes. It's very short. I always like a good HBO crime thing. I haven't seen a single gore haul drop this season. Oh, drop for me. We were wearing it up until last week. I think it was last week. Just got prophetic stone scales from 17. Nice, grants. Yeah, that really helps, no doubt. But definitely don't need it this week. I wish I had better trinkets. Maybe this dungeon. I gotta remember to... because this is the dungeon we need the trinket from the most. Rage Heart and Stone Scale is so nice, sweet. You got a Rage in your heart and a Stone on your scale. That's pretty... those are very descriptive trinkets. Good thing you were going to get the Fire Act trinket from the box. Possible, yeah. And still, I don't know if what I would... Is that like a... that's like a hybrid trinket, right? Would I use that this week? Probably wouldn't use that this week. There's a cream for that. No, grayscale is not treatable. Back off. Hard, this is a hard fight. Like, this is one of the harder fights. I hadn't heard that a new season of True... yeah, Jodie Foster, yep. and in a very unique location.
Hold them off.
It's over there.
I will burn you alive.
What did that guy say?
I pain step you on the first one, but you invis and it went to the lock. Dude, mages invising it here is like a fucking joke. What is going on? I should have just shut him over. Just runs away. He's like,
Invisin Blackrick Hole is a menace. Alright, a fitting end to the day, I guess. What's the benefit to play with random groups over pre-made? Why don't Blizzard give extra rewards for those who do Mythic Plus and pre-made? They don't, no, that's not how it works. They're not trying to incentivize you to do that. It's the other way around. They'd be incentivizing you to form a group, if anything. Alright, well that's that for today. Blackrick Hole, another disband. They do an LFG content. Well, that's very different, yeah. There's no LFR for Mythic rating, you know. Eventually they want you to form your own group, but unfortunately the problem for them here is that they've basically formed content that's like done better without a group. Like I feel like Mythic Plus is really like it's easier to do a pugging than it is to have a group. I always find it odd you find a nice group, but it's better to ditch them for 5% per random year with up to 15. Gotcha. Alright, cool guys. Well, thank you for watching. Not really much done today, but that's fine. It's normal at this point. So we'll be back tomorrow with more, and then just keep a calendar eye on Thursday, because Thursday I'll have to start earlier and end earlier. But for the next 2 days, or for today and Friday, I mean, tomorrow and Friday, we should be normal. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.